Good to be back. Good to see you all. Let me get some more background noise on here real quick. How low can we make that? There we go. That should be reasonable. Vehicle driver. All right. Yeah. Let's do some fucking housekeeping here. See if I remember how to do my job. Let's see here. So, there's where we start. Fugue, welcome back. 45 months. Thank you so much. Important number obtained. They're all important. They all add up to something. If you do math. If you ignore math, they add up to nothing. Mirna, welcome back to 74 months. Thank you so much. Battle Wolf, welcome back for 77 months. Lucky number 11. Yes, indeed. Thank you so much. Cliff, thanks for 2 years. Got your back. Yarp and or Hawk. Axel, welcome for nice -1. It was good to see you, even though it was brief. But I'm glad I found you on the floor, which is, Axel will attest to the rest of you, is much more difficult than you would think. At a regional fight. It's not a regional. It's a fucking major. Like, calling Faustings a regional is one of the biggest disservices you can do. Fucking 4th largest? It depends on the given year. It's either the 3rd or 4th largest event of the year in North America. Like, it's kind of a big deal. Faustings might have been regional about 10 years ago. Let's see. 2014, what would we have been playing? That would have been the first year of Xrd. That's probably when it stopped being a regional, actually. The first year Xrd dropped is probably where it stopped being a regional. And I would say it converted to a major. When Xrd, when Guilty Gear was one of the games. But, yeah, definitely not a regional anymore. I should know, considering I'm already getting, starting to trickle in information about what my responsibilities will be for the likes of Combo Breaker and Evo this year. Gonna be a thing. Sprites ever below 3rd. I mean, Evo and Combo Breaker are 1-2 are going to remain 1-2 till those events stop happening. So that's locked. It's basically a balancing act between Faustings and CEO. One or the other will be 3rd every year. But I think they've bounced back in 4th. At least as far as I've seen. Blaming you for making me pick up stars in 2nd Star Yard. Good game. Good game is good. I'm getting back to it soon. I know we kind of, fucking got off on the exit ramp with Elden Ring Rando. Oops. But definitely going to finish Star Ocean 2. Absolutely. Frosty's is better because it's not in Florida. It's hard to argue. Hard to argue with that. Brackets are fun, so is yelling at people. I wouldn't know anything about yelling. What are you talking about? Who yells? Who yells at a fighting game event? Unheard of. Never happened. Can't prove it. Never mind that voice clip that I put in Discord fucking Monday. Or Sunday, or whenever that was. I don't know. Time definitely fucking contracted and expanded over the last weekend. Can't really have an event called Frosty in Florida. I don't know, my LA homies were definitely being like, bitch, it's cold. It's fucking 40 degrees. I'm like, sucks to be you. Fucking skill issue, bucko. I'm gonna hit the add button before I forget, so if you're not subbed, I apologize. Well, that was the highlight of Xrd. Do you want me to pick one? What is this, Cain and Abel? That's fucked up. That's fucked up, bucko. I'll be real with you all. I was not prepared on back-to-back days to see 2 of the best top 8s I've ever seen. In short order. In fact, I went into Xrd basically going, all right, get ready, church this shit up, because it's got big shoes to fill, and we're probably gonna have to fucking make some shit up. And then the players were like, yo, bitch, bet. Their VODs available? There are. I've watched them multiple times. You might think it conceited to go back and watch your own commentary VODs, but real talk, it is literally the single best way to improve. Hands down. Not even close. Not even close. Yeah, both Legacy Gears were just fucking bonkers. Literally two of the best top 8s I've ever seen. Not just from the games and the back and forth itself, but the actual shows the players put on were so good. Fucking Jacob Pat and X Phantom having the impromptu wrestling promo at the start of Grand Finals, just fucking mwah. Fucking beautiful. You cannot do it any better. And if you were watching when they shifted to the player cam every so often, like, those motherfuckers are battling for their goddamn life for a title, and they are smiling. Like, they are fucking, not just smiling, they are fucking grinning like idiots. Like, they are having such a good time. It is so fucking good. Plus R could not have had a better showing. Like, if you watch Plus R and you have not been interested in that game, and you are not at least tangentially interested in either watching more or picking it up or at least just learning more about it, then you cannot be swayed. If this last weekend didn't do it, nothing will. Literally nothing will. We had Dizzy winning excerpt on their bingo card. We have talked for years, and by we, I mean, like, my closest fighting game homies. And we've said for years, Dizzy's fucking good. Like, really, really good. But nobody played her. Nobody played her in that game except for the select few. And I even talked about this last year. Fucking Destin shows up out of nowhere, like, the oldest of the old head Dizzies. Like, fucking older than me, who has lived the fucking literal glam rock lifestyle and traveled the world for music, but is like the OG Dizzy. And just like, I go up to the hotel room with like Nerd Josh, him, Kenji, Fu, Paul, like all the homies, and Des is like, yo, Klaige, check this shit out. I've got shit that nobody uses. I'm like, a 10-year-old game? He's like, yeah, check this shit out. I'm like, and he's showing me, like, just frame YRC, fucking fire spear shit that lets you hold things when you're not supposed to. I'm just like, you just never stopped innovating, did you? You're fucking insane. And the crazy part, Ray the Warrior didn't use any of that shit. So, there's literally untapped potential for Dizzy that you did not see once in that top 8. To give you an idea, the character's dumb. She is legitly probably top 5 material in that game. You just have to play her a little different. And by a little different, I mean a lot different than the old games. But, like, Yosagi has elite defense, say the least. Which is crazy thing for Johnny players, because most Johnny players don't worry about defense, because when do you ever play defense with that character? You just fucking... I have coins and miscancel. Eat my ass. It's my turn, and it stays my turn. And even Yosagi was like, yo, I can only block for so long, bucko. I just... this shit's a lot. Cliff revitalization, but for Dizzy. The thing is there were the few Dizzy players that were committed already showed how good that character was. Ruki was really good. Ruki would beat Johnny players in JPXer tournaments pretty regularly. Basically, anyone not named Omito, Ruki could put a fucking slamming on. But then rollback happened, and people were like, yo, lab? Labbing, though? Labbing? Grind and lab? Like, you rewatch the grand finals and the winners finals, like both sets between those two players. Go watch how many different times Yosagi tries to blitz Dizzy's Okazeme. Not a single one landed or rejected. Never. Not a single one. Because RTW was just like, bro, jump H is a real far ways away. I don't gotta worry about this bullshit. It was actually uncanny. I'm just like, this offensive structure is fucking ridiculous. Absolutely nuts. Both top 8s were just fucking perfect. I literally couldn't have asked for more. Plus, our top 8 is the first time I've ever truly been on the house mic. We turned the house mic on towards the end of Xrd, but it was really hard to hear because there was so much other stuff going on, so you couldn't hear it very well. Squeakbird, welcome back to 27 months. Thank you so much, friend. Who put this number here? It is a lot of number. It is. That is a lot of mistake. But yeah, first time being on the couch for a TNS stream. First time being on the house mic. Which was sick, by the way. Fucking immaculate setup. Like, being able to just literally be like this and turn my head and watch the players on the stage and see what they're doing, see their reactions, added so much to doing plus R. It is great. Like, literally could not have asked for more. So, that was awesome. I was standing about 3-4 rows back during top 48. Watching and taking notes, obviously, for commentary. Because Plus R went like... Plus R was just like, all right, bracket begins at 10 in the morning, and we do not stop until we crown a motherfucking champion today. So, like, we went from pools to top 96 to top 48 to top 8. And we just went non-stop. So I watched top 48 from the crowd and was just kind of standing and taking mental notes. And getting to watch T5 put Kadako out before top 8, the pop-off was fucking crazy. That was one of the loudest pop-offs of the weekend. Not from T5 either, just from the crowd. Just from the Plus R fucking homies. It was really, really good. Really, really, really good. Just, I don't know, man. You literally... Legacy Guilty Gear fucking shone as bright as it can shine. I don't think there's anything else I can add to it on that front. I don't know, man. It's great. The amazing thing is, because those were so good, and because I've finally just been like, I'm going to pay attention to the games I want to pay attention to, and everything else, I'll leave that to people who actually care. I cannot even tell you who won Strive at Faustings. I do not know. I did not watch Strive other than seeing it on the big screens as I was watching other games. Like, it's the only sets of Strive I watched. But I have no fucking clue who won Strive. I have no fucking clue who's in top 8, and I honestly don't care. So, Tipo, welcome back to 78 months. Thank you so much. So, I was just locked in on Plus R and Xrd. That was it. That was it. I didn't even play casuals, honestly. I did not play a single game all weekend. I was too busy catching up with people, watching stuff, taking notes, commentating. I did 5 blocks. 5 blocks and multiple blocks that ran long, including the, all right, kids, fucking technology is hard, so you're going to get the fucking Klaige and Brett show for an hour and 10 minutes. God fucking speed, viewers. Like, I will not talk up my own commentary very often, but I was pretty proud of me and Brett just be like, all right, fucking impromptu fucking podcast, buddy. Let's do it. Old men talk about old men games. Yo. Even on the ad breaks, we're just kind of like, all right, well, now what? Just make some shit up. Just fucking literally like the most natural, unnatural conversation, if that makes sense. Just like, all right, well, fucking pick a Guilty Gear topic and go. So we got through it though. It was all good. It was all good. In a way, that might have honestly been the best block for that, because that was honestly going to be my most challenging block, because even Jesus fuck. Yeah, for that reason. Fuck, I forgot my own alerts sound like. Holy shit. Only I can take a fucking week and a half off and then you get jump scared by my own fucking alerts. Christ. Yo, Afro, what's good, man? Thank you so much. Thank you for starting off the month of February. Appreciate it. Hope you're doing good, boss. What was I saying? Oh, that actually worked out really well, because my block with Brett was probably going to be the most difficult, not because Brett's a bad commentator or difficult to work with. Actually, the polar opposite. It's just, of the people I was paired up with, Brett and I are the most similar in our commentary styles. We're very analytics first, hype second kind of stuff. And ideally, you don't want two similar commentators. You want someone who is the analytical, like, play-by-play kind of person, and the other person to be your color commentator, hype man, etc., etc. Something that I think a lot of events overlook is just mashing two quote-unquote good or known commentators together without actually considering the synergy between the two. Something I actually want to attempt to rectify. Once I take care of other things that I've been brought on to do for things like Evo and Combo Breaker, one of my long-term goals is actually going to be to fucking overhaul the commentary application, approval, and pairing process. Because it can be so much better, especially for the commentators. Like, y'all have to understand that fighting games are the only esport where you might not know if you've been accepted up to, I don't know, a couple weeks before the fucking event. Like, that's just kind of a standard thing that happens in fighting games. Which is not a great way to prep for if you are or are not working, as you can probably imagine. So I actually have a lot of ideas on how to fix that, but there are more important projects that, you know, I was brought on for in the first place that I need to take care of. But that is a long-term goal of mine as part of staff for these things going forward. I want to fix that. It's very fixable. It just needs someone who's worked both sides of the curtain to do it. Like, I've been on the mics, but I've also been involved in event planning, so I'm in a unique situation now to hopefully rectify some of that. But that's definitely like the long term. Get any popcorn? I did not. This is actually the first Faustings I did not get anything from Gekio. No, did I get anything last year? I don't think I did because I didn't have time. I intended to, but didn't. This time I just knew I probably wasn't getting down there. And I did not. But, you know, it is what it is. I'm still very much like, I only eat in my room. My mask is never off, except for taking a drink or taking a drink. I don't know how many commentators actually stayed masked. I know Fox did for our Xrd block. I don't think anyone else did. I think I was the only one that stayed masked. I'm sure there was probably another commentator for a random game somewhere that stayed masked, but though I will admit, number of positive COVIDs I've seen from Faustings is far less than I expected. Like, far less. And it's not like people were hyper masked up. I would say far more people were not than were, but you know, it's 2024. That's just the fucking expectation anymore. The Ebonic meme lives on with Tasty Klaige. Dude, we were joking about that afterwards. We're like, ah, hell yeah. Soon all commentators will be Klaige. We are Legion. We are Idiot. One by one, they will all get got. Oh, you guys have no idea how fucking happy and how just amped I was to work with Steve after 5 years. Have not sat on the mic with that dude in 5 years. It was good. Oh, it was so good. And the best part, if you noticed, if you tuned in to Top 8 right away, Steve kind of forgot that block was then. They had to go to the restaurant and be like, hey, Steve, extra Top 8, you're on. So, whoops. So that first block started out with me and Deft, and Deft immediately played the hype, and I'm like, you know what? If Steve doesn't show up, this is good, because I'm like, oh man, we were so close to not having a turbo white duo. I was so happy when I got my schedule. I'm like, yo, there is not a single male clinic duo in the hat. Let's go. It is all me and someone who is not white. You love to see it. And then Steve doesn't show up. I'm like, fuck. But shout out to Def. Just stepped up, called a match, and then was like, all right, cool. I got to go. The real commentators here. Which Def could have easily been like, man, just let me stay on. And I've been like, you know, you were here on time. I can't really fucking say anything. Also, Def did a great job. What little commentary I got to watch. Super good work. Yipes and Ryudo, man, that's a fucking duo. That's a good-ass duo right there. Quality set of commentators. Ryudo is, like, one of the nicest people you'll ever meet. Just a genuinely fucking great person. Like, didn't get to talk with him much this event, but multiple times he was coming off the mics while I was going on, so we'd walk by, do the fist bump, be like, all right, next shift, next show. Queued up. But, yeah, all the blocks went great. You know, even the Klaige and Brett fill time block, like, ended up good, because we got good matches after it was all said and done. Got random, maybe the most aggressive beef I've ever seen on stage. Not like physically or actual like player to player, but within game, I'm like, oh, this is the most beef I've seen on a Faustings stage ever. Holy shit, something. I'm like, what's the lore? Give me the background, bucko. I need the flashback arc. Why are these players so mad? Which is really funny. Like, and that's not throwing shade. Like, a lot of people take beef way too far. Way too far. Some healthy beef, some players that do not like each other, but it doesn't go beyond, like, it doesn't get into the personal, or people start fucking throwing slurs or other horse shit around. Like, that's good for fighting games. Like, it's a, you know, fighting games are 1v1. It is good and healthy for certain players to be like, yo, fuck this dude. I'm better than you. Bitch, no you're not. All right, like, that's good shit. When it's done right, it's good shit. It's just, most fighting game players have the maturity of a fucking infant, so it rarely goes that way, unfortunately. It almost always devolves into, you took it too far. If it weren't for beef, we wouldn't have 13-0. God bless. God bless. One of the all-time great fucking... One of the all-time great beef sets of history. Just... sometimes fighting game lore really is the best shit. 13-0 is a classic. That's God's gift to us right there. Fucking love to see it. But yeah, like, I don't know. This literally could not have gone better. No joke. Like, Elvin was in a good mood all weekend. He had time to play games. He did really good because nothing lit on fire this year. And let me tell you, I don't know all the details from last year, but from my understanding, everything was on fire. Like, fucking everything was on fire for Faustings 15. And this year was the polar opposite of that, which was great. I was so happy to see Mike just walking the floor, like talking to people, doing well in all the games he entered, and just like, he never looked like he was about to die. And I'm just like, yo, this is what I like to see. This is good stuff. Blade, welcome back for 86 months, over 7 years already. Goddamn, that is that fucking eternity. Thanks so much, man. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, just, oh yeah, the main ballroom was so much better. Oh my god. Way better floor plan. Way better floor plan. Way easier to get around in. The only time I had a hard time moving around the ballroom was getting to, finding a spot to watch Xrd Top 48 in prep of taking notes for Top 8. That was it. And even then, like, it was congestion, but it wasn't unmanageable congestion. There were just a couple lanes where it's like, and I even poked Melody at one point. I'm like, hey, you might want to have someone clear this out just in case. Just in case, like, fire PD shows up and is like, yo, fire hazard, fuck you, shut this shit down. Look how you're dying on Heat Friday. All right, so two things. One, the new Faustings hoodie, fucking immaculate. Fucking swaggy as hell. It's that nice, big, like, soft fleece inside. Super comfy. Super, super comfy. Should not have worn it for being under the house light. Should not. Mistake. Big mistake. Underestimated the combo of house lights plus actual bodies in the ballroom to watch top 8s. I was like, oh no. Like, especially once Raph and I started getting hype, it's like, oh god, I'm gonna fucking stink. Spoilers, I stunk. Literally, once I gave everyone all the dap and caught up with all the players and then did the thing, like, the homies were like, yo, you want to come hang out? And I'll be like, yeah, I'm going to go de-skank first. And then, yes, I will. All the more reason I need to keep losing weight, because goddamn. But yeah, it was rough. It was rough. But that's part of the deal. Fucking commentary environments are not always ideal. Sometimes you gotta fucking wing that shit and make it work. But it was fun. It was really fun just being on the couch, chilling with Raph. Like, Raph is super easy to work with. We've worked together a billion times. We bounce off each other really well. Raph is probably one of the people I have, I would say, the best cadence with. Maybe not like the best chemistry, but the best cadence. Raph and I are really good at knowing when someone is done with their thought and now to exchange. Like, we rarely trip over each other's words. You're going to during hype moments, and you're going to inadvertently just from the nature of commentary. Like, we're not on fucking national broadcast, right? Like, we're not trying to be perfection and go, okay, you're the play-by-play, I do not talk until you stop talking kind of thing. It's very much give and take, and it varies heavily from duo to duo. But in terms of just, like, consistently not stumbling over each other, Raph and I are real good at that. Like, we have a very nice rapport on that front. Very easy to work with. So, did Steve destroy your arm? Not really. Mostly because for the last part of that top 8, Steve had to hold the fucking tablet up. So, all right, behind the curtain a little bit. Funky P uses, instead of using like full-on monitors, had like big-ass tablets with the, You know, like those tablet stands where you, like, fold that shit into a trapezoid and you could get the different viewing angles on your tablet based on how it leans against the stand. Let me tell you, once you start fucking pounding your fist on the table and getting excited, spoilers, they don't hold up very fucking well. So, like, I don't know, through like the first 2/3, 80% of top 8 excerpt, we were good. Because, like, we were getting excited, but we're like, all right, you know, like, we're doing the thing. We're working our job. Everything's good. But once we got to, like, losers finals and grand finals, like, yeah, dude, how could you not get fucking emotive and excited? Impossible. Like, we were, the number of times Steve and I just, like, did one of these and looked at each other and looked back in the monitor, we're like, yo, word, that happened? Like, I was so nervous about Excerpt Top 8. Not for my own performance or anything like that. It was just, I'm just like, how does this follow up Plus R, dude? Plus R was one of the best top 8s I've seen in years. Hands down, one of the best ones I've seen in years. I'm just like, yeah, bro. I love Guilty Gear. You guys know I love Guilty Gear. Guilty Gear can be prone to washings in top 8. It happens. It happens way more in Strive than any other ones, if I'm being real. But I also think Strive is easily the worst watch of all Guilty Gears right now, just because of the nature of the game. But Excerpt and Plus R are not strangers to top 8s that are just washings, right? And the Excerpt players just showed up and be like, nah, man, we're here to put on a fucking show. And put on a show they did without question. Like, going into Saturday, I was like, yo, my voice is in good shape. Like, Plus R top 8 was hype, and I definitely got loud, and I definitely overextended. But I'm like, the tank feels good. The tank is like 80% full on the vocal cords for my 2 blocks today. We should be good. Should be nice and smooth. And once the shit really started hitting the fan in top 8, and I started, like, it wasn't even a conscious decision to get loud. It was just my emotional reaction was to get loud. And once I felt my voice starting to crack, I'm just like, well, all right, fuck it, all in. This is my last block. I know there's no more blocks to pick up, so I don't have to worry about, like, the commentary team pinging me on Discord and being like, yo, Klaige, can you pick up X? Like, I knew that was not a thing after Excerpt Top 8, right? So, once I could feel my voice starting to go, I'm just like, go off. Just fucking leave it on the table, deal with the consequences later. It's fine. And so I did. And I don't do that very often. Something I definitely prided myself when I was commentating more consistently was making sure to save the tank for the very end of whatever I was doing, just in case. I think the best example of that is the year Kizzy won. There was tons of hype, and I definitely got loud, but I was very consciously mitigating the amount of strain I put on my voice, because I figured the last few sets were going to be big, and they were. And I had enough left in the tank to call Kizzy's victory properly, and that's probably one of the better calls I've ever done, if I'm being honest. Like, if I made a highlight reel today, like an actual reel for submitting to commentary instead of just using the old ones, like, that would still be on there without question. But towards the back end of Excerpt Top 8, I'm just like, no fear, no quit, let it rip. It was worth it. It was easily worth it. The Excerpt Top 8 was not the cleanest job I've ever done by any stretch of the imagination. But it was the most I just said, fuck it, we ball. And it resulted in literally, I think, the single highest compliment I've ever gotten for commentary. And it came from my co-commentator. Like, we went over to the hotel restaurant after to order food and get drinks. I just got my food to go, obviously, because I still don't feel comfortable eating in public, as much as that sucks. But people were talking to me and Steve about top 8 and catching up all that. And Steve just, like, he, like, leaned over and put his fucking hand on my shoulder. He's like, yo, once this dude Travis started going off, I'm just like, I don't need to be the hype man this time. I'm going to let this man cook. Like, you even hear it at one point, like, towards the very, I think it's final game of the grand finals. Steve literally says in the mic, talk to him. And, like, if Steve fucking steps off the gas to let you be the hype man, either you did something incredibly right or you did it very, 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 very wrong. And in this case, I'm like, nah, this worked. This worked really well. The biggest thing was when I could hear in my headset that the house mic was on. It wasn't louder than the game. Not even close, actually. So, like, a lot of the homies were like, we could kind of hear you, but only when you got loud. Like, loud. But once I knew we were on the house mic over on the Xrd side, I'm just like, fuck it. This is going to suck come Sunday and Monday. But I'm going to use whatever energy is in the tank to get this done and fucking bring this home. So, my voice cracked a lot during grand finals. I might as well have been going through second puberty at that point. But between Steve trying to hold the fucking tablet up, between all the back and forths, the fucking scrambles, the fucking, this is how I know those players are in the pressure cooker. Like, I've never seen Yosagi drop that many combos. Not at all. Yo, what's up, Paul? Good to see you, brother. So, like, not only were we getting, like, the usual, like, oh, this is elite play, and I get to tell you the X, Y, and Z of why these decisions are fucking crazy and why this play is so good, but we got a lot of situations where they're like, oh, God, oh, this is fucked. And we're trying, it is so hard to call scrambles, dude. It is so fucking hard to call scrambles and do it any justice, because unless you've actually been in that situation, if you've never been in a bracket and you haven't been in a scramble for your life, it's hard to convey how fucking crazy that is. So that was hard. Like, that's hard to do. But I think we did a good job. I think we had a really, really good top 8. But that's the thing, like, I don't know how many commentators will actually admit this, but, like, commentary at its heart is easy if you make it easy, right? But you want to know what makes it fucking true easy mode, like accessibility mode? When the games are good. When you've got good games with back and forth and drama and high-level play and good shit happening on stage, like, bro, it's so fucking easy. It's so goddamn simple. Like, you don't have to church shit up. You don't have to be overly analytical. You don't have to give the Encyclopedia Britannica of why Guilty Gear is what it is. You can just fucking call the game and get hype when things get hype. And that is so much easier than being in, like, loser semis of top 8 and trying to explain the complex decision-making that is really impressive if you know the game in and out, but isn't exactly crazy to watch as a casual fan. So, both Plus R and Xrd top 8, bro, that's fucking paint by numbers. Like, all we had to do was be the voice reminding you of how good this shit is, and that's it. And that makes life so fucking easy. So easy. So, But it was great. And, dude, so... I don't know. I needed that. I needed that bad. I got to see my friends. I got to do what I love. I got to hang out with people afterwards. Like real talk, after we went to the hotel restaurant, everybody got food. I took some fucking fettuccine back to the room, wolfed that shit down, checked in with Kara. And then fucking went up to the room and fucking watched the Rumble with everybody. And you all know, like, I'm not a known wrestling head, but all my friends are, so I live vicariously through them. So I'm like, fuck yeah, I'll come up and watch the Rumble. Let's go. And also sharing my Wi-Fi, which apparently I ended up getting charged for, even though I wasn't supposed to, but I do not have the energy to call Marriott and bitch about it, so I'm just going to eat that $45 and call it a fucking day. I was like, I am not talking to the hotel staff about why I shouldn't have gotten charged for Wi-Fi. I was like, whatever, fuck it. I'll deal with this shit later. I'm not interested in a customer service conversation. Hotel staff are brutal to fight with. Honestly, if you're with an event, it's not bad. It's really not. I just don't. Bro, who fucking calls people? Imagine in 2024 calling people, let alone customer service. But that's one of those where I'm just like, you know what? Like, I know I'm being robbed, but I had such a good time, and I don't want to fucking have any stress on the back end of this. It's not worth it. Fuck that shit. Whatever. It's fine. Sooner or later, somewhere down the line, a hotel will forget to charge me, or some shit will get waived off, and it balances out. Over time, it all balances out, so. Not do you have the voice that also that. Also that. I posted that video in the Discord for a reason, because I don't think I've ever actually attempted to stream anytime I've blown my voice out, so I wanted people to hear what that shit was like. Because the thing was, like, when I went upstairs to hang out with all the homies, it hadn't, like, my voice hadn't relaxed yet. Like, I hadn't stopped talking. So I could still do it. Like, I was gravelly, but I wasn't gone yet. But after I went to sleep and got up the next day, oh, God, dude. Getting above baritone would have required, like, Herculean efforts. Shit was not happening. I was smoked. Probably the most smoked I've ever been after an event, honestly. I don't think I've ever been that vocally obliterated. And in fairness, people who commentate more regular than me take proper efforts to not do that to their voice, because you don't want to. Like, but I know that I'm going to get to commentate, if I'm lucky, one event a year. Like, one live event a year. Should have butt chugged honey and throw drops. Bitch, you think I wasn't? I fucking smoked that bag of halls. That shit's got obliterated. I'm pretty sure I got a menthol addiction now. But I'm just like, you know what? I rarely blow my voice out. Very, very rarely. Despite what I do for my everyday job, quote unquote. But I'm just like, now fuck this. This deserves me just going ham. I'll deal with this shit later. And I did. And the great part was, like, Kara didn't sleep all weekend because she had to take care of Fujin. I didn't sleep all weekend because I was on a completely fucking shifted sleep schedule and at an event and hanging out with homies and partying as much as you can party and still make it to your block, etc. So, like, when I got back, it's not like I had to talk a lot. I'm just like, said hi to Kara, checked on Fujin, chilled out for a little bit, and then I'm like, fuck this shit, I'm taking a nap. Spoilers, it was like a fucking 5-hour nap. Not gonna lie, the drive home was long. And it's not a lot, like, it takes like 4 hours from where they are. Fucking Lombard? Oh, that's a fucking easy drive here. That's free. But that 4 hours felt like fucking eternity because I was so tired and so sore. I'm just like, man, this sucks. It's like I already missed the homies. And that was even me stumbling into like Paul and Sammy and everybody in the parking lot as I'm getting ready to leave. At least kind of hungover. Not full-blown hungover, but definitely a little hungover. Definitely got to the fucking Oasis. It's actually called that. In DeKalb, Illinois. Which is basically the, hey, asshole, this is your last chance to get gas without paying a toll. And I'm just like, man. Time to go in and just order a giant thing of McDonald's fries so I get salt. So I spent the first hour of the drive home fucking inhaling McDonald's fries and drinking Gatorade. And honestly, by the midpoint when I crossed the Iowa border, I'm like, you know what? I should feel way worse than this. We take those. But I was so tired. And I definitely had in the middle of it, on the way home, to turn the fucking air down in the car to like 60 and blow it directly on my face. Because I'm just like, I need something to keep me fucking focused here. Not that driving I-80 on a Sunday is particularly difficult, but, you know, you don't want to zone out while you're fucking driving solo. It's a recipe for disaster. But we got there. Everything is fine. It is all good. Fuck I-80. Certain parts of I-80, yes. Certain parts of I-80, absolutely. I-80 in Iowa, pretty free, honestly. No tolls. Very little traffic overall. Mostly farmland. Like, I-80 in Iowa is pretty free. I-80 in fucking Indiana can burn in the deepest fucking wretches of hell. Eat that shit. It just fucking... Honestly, just light all of Indiana on fire. Fucking armpit of the universe. Jesus Christ. I'll never forget that driving across I-80 to go see Carrie and Ryan cost me $35 both ways. And the entire thing, I'm not kidding you, the entire thing, front to back of the borders, was road construction. I had to drive fucking 50 through all of Indiana. I've never wanted to fucking die more than that. The moral of the story is don't drive through Indiana. Just don't do it. Shit sucks. But yeah, trip there and back is not too bad. I do really like that all the tolls now are just like, bitch, we aren't manning these things. Fucking pay us online or we will send you tickets. It's like, you know what? Okay. Sold. You cut mass congestion and mass time off my travel. Your tolls are still fucking outrageous. Cost me $20 to drive to the venue and back. Just in tolls. And I'm just like, damn, this is highway robbery. But I will admit, tolls work. Illinois highways, fucking shit all over Iowa highways. Them shits is smooth. Smooth and easy. Interstate tolls are fucked. They are. They are. But at least the states that actually invest their fucking tolls back into the road infrastructure, I'm like, you know what? Respectable. Not, but respectable. You know, because this shit should just work with your taxes and not tolls. But, you know, what the fuck are you going to do? Use routes to avoid... Coming up from Missouri, that makes sense, Paul. Like, that definitely makes a lot more sense. Iowa, it's like, if I want to avoid tolls, I'm adding 45 minutes to an hour onto the travel time. I'm like, nah, eat my ass. I will pay to make this drive go away. And yeah, plenty of toll roads are. Clearly, it's like, this is not getting invested back in the infrastructure. This is just going into fucking government official asshole pocket. But what are you going to do? What are you going to do? In fairness, I can't speak from experience of driving on, like, the fucking Ultima troll roads. of the United States. I've never been on the Jersey Turnpike. I've never been anywhere on the Northeast toll roads. I've heard nothing but horror stories. I hope to never experience it myself. Neon, welcome back, 77 months. Thank you so much, man. Hope you're doing well. But the Midwest tolls is like, I don't like it, but it's not terrible. It's not terrible. You can do far worse. And the nice part is that, like, since Faustings takes place in the butt-fuck ass of winter, you don't have to deal with road construction. Because, spoilers, can't really do road construction when it's negative fuck billion out. I mean, you can, but they don't, so. The combo breaker drive is where the coin flip happens. It's like, all right, do I get to take a nice 4.5-hour jaunt over here? Or is there going to be fucking umpteen miles of one lane each way? Because fuck you. We will see. I will find out about 4 months from now. But, yeah, overall, Faustings, fucking incredible. They fucking much-needed weekend. Got to spend it with the people that I truly love and cherish in this scene. People that have been my friends for 20 fucking years now, which normally I would be like, damn, I should just crumble to dust. But honestly, it's a testament to the kind of family you can meet in that scene. We're old, bucko. Fucking... You said it, not me, but yeah, you're right. Fucking decrepit. Pretty soon, I'm gonna have to fucking finish up a commentary block and be like, alright, I need my Bengay. I need my fucking antihistamines. I need my probiotics for my gut. Someone get me my goddamn walker. We ain't far from that. But that's okay, because that's how Guilty Gear is going to be. There's only two types of people playing Guilty Gear. Fucking old asses and young crackheads. Crackheads in terms of cracking out the game, not actually crackheads. Although there's probably some crackhead Guilty Gear players. Like, I don't think anyone would be surprised. But, like, the fucking... The late 20s, early 30s millennial... Plus R player, that shit don't exist, bucko. That's the dead zone. Non-existent. But you know what? It's been great. The young influx for Plus R has been immaculate. So good. So good. Some of those young players are fucking crazy, dude. X-Phantom's cracked. Y'all need to understand for the longest time that Order Soul was butt. The first two games he's in, Order Soul is trash. Garbage. Borderline unplayable character. Absolute dog water. And for a long time in Plus R, people were like, yo, they made this character playable. This is fun. He's pretty good. And everybody not named Kazunoko tried to play him and got their shit blown off. And then this dude comes in and it's just like, nah, I'm going to make this character look top 3. And it's like, yo, word? It's like that? That's why I love old fighting games. The amount of expression and shit you can find deep into the well is just unheard of. You just don't see it in new games, man. And that's not to say one is better than the other or that newer games are worse for that. It's just that we aren't at that point with new games where you can have people truly digging into the well, because you can't do that when a game's a year old or 2 years old. You're still developing meta in that shit. And shit is getting patched all the goddamn time, which, like, I know I'm not really a Capcom head, and I definitely don't, like, talk Street Fighter much. Fucking massive props to Capcom for just being like, no. We are not doing a balance patch. Fucking play the video game. We'll do it when we feel like it. I'm just like, you know what? More of this, please. Let people be forced to innovate. Don't do it for them. I'm not saying the era of patches is better or worse. I'm just saying that when you constantly update balance, you stifle creativity. Like, that is inarguable. When you constantly update the rules of the game and the rules of the characters, you stifle creativity. Because instead of becoming newly creative about how to improve your character, you're now trying to figure out how the changes to the game impact your character and their matchups. And that's not the same thing. Is this F6 out of whack or are people bitching? It's a fighting game. People are bitching. Street Fighter 6 for an out-of-the-box fighting game, version 1.0, frankly, immaculate balance. Like, really, really, really good balance. But people are so inundated with the idea that if shit is whack, in their opinion, that the next patch is going to come and fix it, that when it doesn't, they get fucking irate. And it's like, hey, my guy, we played Vanilla Accent Court for 7 years. Super Turbo players are still playing fucking Super Turbo. That game released in 1994. And if your argument against that is, but we got HDR and that Switch version, well, thank you. You made my argument for me. So, I'm not saying go back to the days where it's like, yo, this is the version and you're going to play it for 10 years. Like, that's not for everyone, and I get it. And updating things is how you keep people interested in your game. I am not blind to the modern fighting game world by any stretch of the imagination. But let's slow the fuck down on, like, the quarterly patches. Let people learn. Let people innovate. That's how you make players better, man. Like, give people the tools to learn their game better. I know all you've probably heard about Under Night 2 so far is how bad the PC port has been. And in fairness, it's been bad. Not going to sugarcoat that. But once all that shit is settled and they get this shit found out, and you're going to watch people get replay takeover and fucking start going ham with that game's going to level up. Big time. Massively. Huge change. Same for Tekken 8. Once people get over the initial, like, oh, this character is fucking crazy, or this shit is toxic, whatever, you know, all the shit you're going to see from early fighting game stuff. Once people actually start really labbing and using the replay takeover in that game and start figuring shit out, it's going to get wild, bucko. Also, Tekken 8 is fucking crazy. Like, holy shit. What if the base sidestep was just Lily's sidestep? I am not a Tekken knowledge person by any stretch of the imagination. I am very, very Tekken newbie. Very dumb. All I can tell you is if you decide you're going to pick up Tekken 8, figure out what your good homing move is. If you do not have a good homing move, your character's probably going to be in bad shape. Unless they've just got something else to fucking compensate. Because holy shit, sidesteps are nutty in this version. Sidestep is the new backdash cancel. Fuck Twitch for making Uni and auto. I didn't watch any of the streams, but I really want to see how many people got, because I know it happened. I know it happened. Which is hilarious. It's not because it's giving Amazon pennies, but whatever, fuck them. Probably losing money on those transactions. BDC is also the new BDC. Dude, I can backdash cancel in that game. I can't actually do a real backdash cancel. But if you just do back, you get like 80 times further than you did in any old game. I'm just like, oh, I can kind of move in this. This is neat. I'm not schmoving, but I am moving. And if you've played Tekken, you understand how difficult moving is. But, I don't know, man. Heat is wild. Fucking characters have frames on things that, if you showed that shit to, like, an old Tekken head from, like, Tag Tournament 1 or T5 or anything like that, and you showed them the frames that happen on heat engagers and stuff like that, they would look at you like you are actually an insane person. Like, you should be in a straitjacket. So, it's going to be real fun to see that game evolve. And I'm going to keep playing it. Like, I'm probably never going to be good. I'm probably never even going to be competent. But I'm just like, this is too fun to not learn. So, yeah, they want aggression. They want aggression. And you know what? That's fine. As long as you are transparent about what you are signing your player base up for, I think that's fine. And as long as you don't flip-flop on it down the line and release some massive patch that is like, oh, now aggression is incredibly dangerous. Or aggression is going to be punished regularly. Like, just stick to your game plan. Whatever fucking wares you are peddling, don't suddenly pack that shit up and then try to sell something different. Like, commit. And I think that'll work out well. Street Fighter 6 did it. I think Tekken 8 is doing it. Grand Blue clearly does it. Grand Blue's like, yo, this is a footy game, but it's also grimy as shit. Like, take it or leave it. Did you fuck up and get anti-air? You exploded. Did you get counter hit on a big whiff? You exploded. Stop doing that. Oh, you got knocked down and now you're in the schmicks? Probably shouldn't have got knocked down. Like, but the design and the message is there. It's transparent. Like, the game very quickly tells you what you are signing up for. And if that's not your jam, then that's fine. That's perfectly okay. It's not everybody's thing. But don't get mad at the game for blatantly telling you what's on the tin and then you playing it and being mad about what's on the tin. Like, at that point, that's a you problem. And also a skill issue. Alex says Grand Blue is like what he thinks SD should have been. Footy still explode. Agreed. Agreed. I think that's spot on. And you know what? Games like that are good. Because anybody can play them, and then people crack out on it. Because even if they're getting washed, that one chance to hit the big counter hit, and then you fucking delete somebody's life bar from existence, that's what keeps players coming back. That will keep people engaged with your fighting game. Without question. It's same thing with 6. Like, getting drive impacted in the corner is infinitely frustrating and you feel stupid every time it happens. But the one time you counter drive impact a bitch and delete 60% of their life bar for being predictable, you feel like a god. And you only want more. People drastically investigate how much the dopamine factor can extend the life of a fighting game. Anytime you see someone being like, but I want perfect balance, X, Y, and Z, well, you're talking to someone who doesn't play fighting games with any actual, like, good intentions at that point. Nobody wants good balance. It's a fucking lie. People want shit to be fun. People want shit to be addictive. Nobody wants a perfectly balanced fighting game. That shit sucks. I promise you that shit sucks. Also, hey, Eddie, welcome back to 33 months. Thank you so much. All right, I've been yapping for a while. I got to check on Fuge. Go pee. I'm going to run ads. And then we will let SMZ3 unleash its fucking hatred upon me for taking a break. So, give me 5 minutes or so. Let me run the ads and all that good stuff, and then we will do the thing. So, thanks for hanging out. Let me fucking vent. That's not the right word. Chat about Faustings. I'm so used to being mad about things. It's almost like I'm fucking white and Irish or something. Anyway, I'll be back in 5 minutes. Thank you. Totally forgot to unmute. I was busy sorting the fucking emulator not showing. I mean, the console that I totally play SMZ3 on. On my console that I own. I mean, I do. I own both these games and my Super Nintendo. And I dumped the ROMs myself and then jumbled them up to make a randomizer. But yeah, if there's one last thought I can give from this weekend, it's that one thing I have truly noticed that I absolutely love about the legacy games, and I'm sure some of the modern games are doing this too, but I absolutely love how cognizant the players are of these legacy games that at these events that are about their game. And Frosty Faustings is now, was, and forever will be a Guilty Gear event. That fucking thing exists because hang on, I gotta reorganize stuff here like that, and then like that. That's better. Faustings exists because Guilty Gear exists. Like, it's a Guilty Gear event first. It always will be, right? But the thing that I truly noticed this weekend was the little things where these players knew they are putting on a show. We saw Nexer top, or plus our top 8. Like, I think the camera caught it, but the little wrestling promo between Jacob Pat and X Phantom was just perfect. Like, it all you can ask for. They're just like, we are a community. We want you to be part of this community. Like X Phantom fucking pointed and then did the finger wiggle, like, bring it on, get up on this stage, let's go. And Jacob Pat fucking does the thumb across the throat, and then they sit down and they're fucking smiling like idiots. Like, I'm just like, that if that doesn't get people to want to play your game, nothing will. And then the even bigger one was Xrd Top 8 Grand Finals, where they went the distance. Full reset, full 5 games, and they did not let the intro play once in those first 9 games. There were brief pauses where someone fucking took a minute, which you should do. For the love of God, if you were playing on stage and you get washed or shit goes sideways, bro, don't hit that rematch fucking prompt the second it comes up. Give yourself a minute. Take a breath. Think. It's okay. You're allowed to do that. But I digress. But they did not let the intro rock once. And then they got to final game, final round, and like, look, if they wouldn't have let the intro rock, nobody would have thought twice about this. Because you're going to be like, yo, these are 2 people in probably the biggest Xrd bracket there will be this entire year trying to win a title. No one would have been like, oh man, they didn't let the intro. Like, nobody would have said that. Nobody would have even thought twice about it. But they got to final game, final round, and they're just like, yo, it's a spectacle. It is a spectacle, and we need to treat it as such. Also, looked like I had a tiny little blip of frame drops, but nothing. That's fine. Probably just a minor blip. Upload didn't tank or anything. If it gets really bad, we can always restart, but... Oh, yeah. That's like 100 frames. That's nothing. Okay. You guys probably didn't even notice, to be honest. So, we should be good. We should be good. Not gonna fret over that too much. Okay. Let's see. We need a Lewis script. That's the thing we need. Where you is. There you is. Alright. Whoops. Not that. Recents. There we go. Drop the remix. Hit that. Alright, we should be Gucci now. Alright, sick. Alright. Pretty sure I did this already. I did. Alright, good. I'm a responsible adult. I'm not. That's a lie. That is a lie and slander. Let's see. There we go. Hotkeys are actually on. Good. Just a second. I'm going to move W split where I can properly see it. Put that there. Alright, cool. Let me take my punishment for leaving this thing on the table for well over 2 weeks. I'm sure it will be a problem, because that's what SMZ3 does. Adri, welcome back, 63 months. Thank you so much. May you have a seed. Have it away. We shall and forever will, and I'm sure it will be terrible. So, alright, anyway. 3, 2, 1. Let's get stupid. As if we weren't already. The mouse is nowhere near the... I still can't figure that out. I, for the life of me, cannot figure out why sometimes the mouse cursor shows up when it is nowhere near the emulator window. Truly one of the mysteries of my streaming setup. Is the hype train alert guide? No, I have not had any time to mess with that. So... when I get a chance, I shall. Fire rod on the island. That's... don't love that, but just means flipper and mirror is required. We can deal with it. There are worse fates. Alright. Bad dragon misses. I'd rather see a force prog item on the Lonely Island than see it on fucking Aga's Ledge, so... We are just going to be looking for early goods. Alright, a little bit of crack magic. Alright, Unky. What you got this week? What you doing? Why'd you die? Damn, science experiment and did nothing with it. Sucks to be you, bucko. And sticks. Alright. Whoops. Nice menuing me. Alright. Stole the church's fucking tabernacle money. Let's go. Excuse me. All right. Now we get to see if we're actually cursed today. Let the true cursings begin. Or end. Alright, Red Bull. Don't love it. Would like Red Bull. But we are not fighting Aga for Red Bull. I will explode my heart on my own time. Thank you very much. Alright. More bad dragon missiles, sure. Heart palpitations aren't worth fighting Aga. I mean, you're right. Okay. Throw a music patch your way. It's going to play Lahi in the Lost Woods. Problem is, we're not in the Lost Woods all that often, so I don't even know if we would get to the Lahi part of the song. You don't exactly spend an inordinate amount of time in Lost Woods. Very rarely. Alright. No blueberries. Nothing special, so we're gonna have to... Is it the first thing in the song? I thought it was later. It's been so long. Bro, Shadowbreakers was fucking 2018. Fuck. Alright, 20 bucks, 20 bucks. Hey, blueberries. Perfect. Alright, cash my dollar. Alright, baller merchant is paid and we got blueberries. You fucking love to see it. You fucking love to see it. Alright, NFT sticks. Alright, so 1 bomb to blow up the well, and 1 to blow open the shed so we can get more bombs. Works out perfect. No actual prog outside of the bomb, though. I mean, technically soups, but not really. That's fake prog. Alright, first pack of regular-ass missiles. More regular-ass missiles. What'd y'all do? We talked about Faustings for an hour. Alright, ether. Full heart, sure. Alright, that's a weapon. That's not a bad well. Not a bad well at all. These are items I can use to play the video game. We take those. We fucking take those. As a random aside, right before Faustings, my second monitor died on me. The one that I keep chat and all that fucking stuff on. Which I mentioned in Discord. But I got I'm just like, well, alright, Acer is fucking shitting itself. Time to go back to Asus. And I got my new Asus monitor before I left. And the colors were so much more vivid. And I'm like, have I just been setting my monitor wrong the whole time? So I adjusted my fucking saturation, contrast, and a bunch of stuff on the main monitor. I'm like, Jesus Christ. I washed this shit out. Badly. I cannot believe how fucking drab I had the settings. So I redid that shit, and I'm like, God damn, fucking Link to the Past is vibrant, bucko. I'll learn you to be a chicken. Monitor calibration is sorcery. I mean, you're not fucking wrong. Especially since now I have an Acer on the, or an Asus on the left, a high-end Acer in the middle. I'm gonna go in there. I don't need to go there. And then a cheap Acer on the right. So there is no consistency in this setup whatsoever. I have now decided, though, the second these other monitors die, we're switching back to Asus. Fuck it. Should have done it in the first place. I did not. That's on me. Alright, blueberries there. Yeah, even just the out-of-the-box settings of different monitors is actually fucking wild. Oh, yeah, we'll get that. Do I immediately walk back up and get sick kid? It's probably going to be a lot of backtracking. Probably just as fast to go back to Cathedral at this point. Well, no, I can just fall down. No, we'll walk back up. It's probably faster. Not by a lot, but it's probably faster. What was Bottle Merchant? I don't know, because I don't think I did. So, all the more reason to go back up that way. Kind of forgot we got money. Whoops. Alright, well. Minor detour. But yeah, my side monitors are both 1080p. I think they're both 120 hertz. I think the Asus one is 180 hertz, which is it's some weird amount that I'm just like, nobody cares. But it looks nice. All right, child, what made you sick? Yeah, that would make you sick. You shoved a science experiment up your ass. You should yell fuck. You know what you did, dumbass. Well, good thing we went back there, huh? Jesus. All right, then. All right. I see. I see. Yo, Battle Wolf, thank you for the... Fuck. Much appreciated. Almost punished. Exactly. I flirted with punishment, but did not commit. Alright, well... if we stumble into more cash, we can fake flippers, do the waterfall, pay scam fish, etc., etc. Alright, missiles. I am somewhat concerned that we are about to stumble into low heart hammer blind, though. We have all the ingredients for that, and that is not a... Hello? That is not a good feeling. So we're gonna hope we we're gonna hope we find other things to mitigate that. Yeah, that's Well. Yet again, Webster, what is the definition of hubris? Womp fucking womp. Well, Huh. That was a strange exchange. But whatever. Alright. I'm gonna try and do this without having to hammer Voldorns, because that's a scary proposition. Alright, one more for the road. Beautiful. Oh, hey. I might be able to get these. Nice. Alright, worth. Extremely worth. DPS, welcome back to 77 months. Thank you so much, friend. Thanks for keeping the tier 2. Hope you're doing well. Alright, the Blue V, Sticks, Red Bull, Measles, Literacy. Okay, alright. That gets us some more options to do before being forced in the Dark World. We take those. Dude, just give me, like, 6 hearts. 5 or 6. I'll make it work. I don't wanna, but I'll make it work. Alright, Crab fucked off. Beautiful. Low heart hammer blind, it's cursed, is low on the curse scale. I disagree. In just LTTP rando, you kind of expect that to be a thing you're going to stumble into more often than... Well, not more often than not, but it is a thing that's going to happen, right? SMZ3, it is very... I see you trying to fuck with me. Fucking Krabe. God, it's Elden Ring all over again. Still one of the funniest clips I've had in a minute. That was so good. Well, magic fucking pancakes, you say. Nope. Consume. Delicious fucking pancakes. Alright. Talk to me about these pendants, bucko. So we have literacy, but desert is a pendant. That kind of feels bad. But we'll make do. You know, honestly, since I got Hoist, I probably should have done Back of Escape before going to Eastern, but is what it is. Are pancakes even useful for Morph Ball? Yes, just because it is a damage reduction. Beyond that, no. But, look, you're never sad to find suits, ever. Green Pendant Turtle Rock, okay. That makes Fire Rod less immediately important, so that's something. Alright, so we know 2 pendants. And we're at 5... Okay. 5 hearts. First pack of cheeseburgers. Alright, life is looking better. Like I say, it's good. But it is better. Pancakes also will enable much earlier wreck ship without requiring CWJ. Which is good. If Skull's Pendant is Fire Rod optional, yes, it will become optional at that point. But that is unlikely considering we know where most of the pendants are at this point. So we don't know 6 Dark World dungeons and 4 Metroid bosses. So it has a 10% chance of Fire Rod being not required. If it's not required, we can get it anyway, because that will guarantee that Swamp is a Crystal and or Metroid boss. So we know Mirror and Flippers will be hard required. And at that point, I would go pick it up anyway, just to make GT less shitty. Because the back end of GT without Fire Rod fucking sucks. Or if you have to do right side GT. Also sucks. Not a fun time. I'm gonna take 2 hits here. Unfortunate. Alright, clean. Also make bombos required? Yes, it would. Which is fine. Like, there are worse fates. Alright, so one item so far. Wow. Okay, so Armos has an item guaranteed. Excuse me. We'll see if I can get to the big key without dying. I've had some problems with this late. Hasn't exactly gone the best. Hello? Alright. Yeah, as I was saying, had some problems with this late. What hit me? Where am I? Not looking good. Okay. I know there's at least one nerd here. Alright, that one's dead. Damn. Yeah, unfortunate. Alright, we are definitely not going back through that. But we will go to back of escape. My hope is going to be that we come back to Eastern and we don't have to check that item. But we'll see what happens. We've had really bad luck of late going through the dark room. Like, shit has just kind of gone sideways due to the way enemies have decided to move. But that happens sometimes. Not a lot you can do about it. Alright, so... Alright, cheeseburgers, cash money dollars. Alright, well, there's the water toes. So, Zora is on deck. Okay. $50 cave, get Zora money, go over to the desert, take a peek, see if we give a damn about any of the desert stuff. And then we'll go from there. But early flips is kind of nice. Don't have to walk all the way down to do fake flippers. There are worse setups. So far, it's the all Zelda all the time show here. This also gives me more opportunities to find more health to do early Dark World nonsense, which I am absolutely not going to complain about. Like, that's a dub. Alright, so 3 trips through here will get us to Scamfish money. Then we will walk over to desert. We know we can't complete desert. We have no fire. But we can look at the ledge and do... Actually, what we should do is do Agana first. Because we know we can enter desert, so if we want the ledge, we'll just go right in. Very strong chance we're boots locked as well. I'll top off here just to smooth out potential Dark World stuff. So we can do chess game, dig game, etc. Alright. Should be good enough for now. Arguably, I could have done one more trip just to make sure I have money for the Dark World games, but we'll hedge for the time being. We can also break in the Death Mountain if we want. That is very on the table. Alright. Definitely not going to complain about getting 15 cheeseburgers before we go to Metroid. That's alright. That smooth things out considerably. Alright, let's look at the ledge. If ledge is bunk, do I even bother going in? I don't know if I do. Alright, ledge is not bunk. That will make blind much easier, bucko. So, yeah, we're doing that. Absolutely sold. Alright, paint by numbers kind of sort of paying off so far. Alright, hard to be mad about this situation. Fucking Red Cane to fight blind is... that is not bad at all. Alright, grab this. Alright, that's a burrito, which means we are boots locked. Do I even bother looking at this room? I guess, just to get info. Alright, big key. Had to be one of the keys, but good to know. Game really pushing you to blank? Kind of. We still have quite a few options available. We are probably going to end up doing blind, but we have all the flipper checks. Front of escape. We have stuff. We don't have to commit to it just yet, and that's a very welcome change of pace. But let's do flipper stuff first, because we don't have to fake flipper, so this is nice and safe to do. This gets us 5 checks. And then we will figure it out from there. Let's see what the game plan is. Alright, let's go visit Hobo first. If we could get to like 6 heart blind with Kane, that's pretty manageable. It's not good, but it's very manageable. Alright, Hobo, what did you steal? Sure. We're 3... We just got an upgrade from a heart piece, so we're 3 more pieces away from 6 hearts, which is a little sad. But we'll make do. Okay. If flippers don't pay out anything, do we just go straight to the Dark World and call it good? We can. We can also just do the front of blinds and come back, do the rest of the stuff. That is definitely an available option. So, we've got room to work here. Okay. 2 away. Damn, all the cheeseburgers early on. Once we get to Metroid, we're going to be able to fucking not worry about bomb count, which is nice. Certainly a welcome change. Alright. Regular ass missiles on the ledge. Not going to go out of my way for those. That's too much effort. So regardless of how this plays out, I think we're going to go ahead and go to Dark World next. Alright. What are we scammed for today? You know what? I'll take that. It's only our 2nd can of Red Bull. Far worse things we could have gotten. Alright. So, let's go to Dark World. We'll pick up what we can. We'll do front of blinds for sure. We might do the whole thing. I mean, I definitely can finish blinds on this amount of hearts, but it doesn't feel good. Not gonna lie. And getting back to Blind's dungeon is not exactly a tall task. We don't have fast travel yet in any way, which is a little annoying, but we don't have to beat our head against the blind wall. What I'll probably end up doing is trying to do the whole dungeon. And if I die, we'll fucking run it back later. Almost certainly going to be in play. Do I have enough for chess game? I think chess game is exactly 50. Dig game is more expensive than chess game, so I think we're good. If I remember right. I might be wrong on that. But I think dig game is 80 and chess game is 50. Okay. Alright, so what do we got here? Skullwoods is... Okay, okay. So Fire Rod is not required. But only if we find Bombos. So, okay, we have a Fire Rod not required situation. So, Fire Rod on the Lonely Island, actually not all that detrimental. Oh, it's only 30. Alright, well, now we have dig game money. Perfect. Perfect. Alright. Honestly, probably the best fucking 10% roll we could have gotten. That's not bad. That makes finding the mirror much less like, please give it to me now. We're still gonna need it, but... Alright. Alright. I said I wanted 6-art hammer blind. Turtle Rock is the green pendant, yes. All in all, not a terrible start. It could be far worse. Alright. Yeah, alright. Fucking schmoove. I schmooved on him. So we'll make an attempt. We'll make an attempt to just finish Blind's dungeon with Red Cane here. It is definitely doable. That doesn't help, but whatever. It is not 4 heart, hammer blind, and hammer is all you get. So I can only bitch so much. Patooey. Alright, biggest of keys. Alright, well, we have proper Red Bull now. We are more than equipped to do Metroid noises. Actually in pretty good shape for it. So, early wreck ship is no longer threatening, which is nice to have, let me tell you. Yup. Excuse me. This is the part where this gets scary. This room especially, without Pegasus boots and without very many hearts, is not fun. Wow, I'm schmooving on him. I'm schmooving on him! That's about as fucking smooth as that can go. We take those. We fucking take those. I'm sure crickets will make up for it. Crickets are about to fucking show me the business. As I was saying. Whew! Making me bob and weave here. Okay, compass ain't doing much for us. Calica's the bullet hell champion. You know what? I'll take it. There are worse situations. Let's just move, boys. Let's just move. Alright. Alright, nice. Yeah, I'm okay with this. Yeah. We saved the heart in the blind hallway, so we got that. Gonna have to navigate the actual basement smoothly, which easier said than done, but we'll do our best to. Don't love Patrick fucking... Alright, sick. Beautiful. Beautiful. Bonk a horse. Take those. You know what? Might as well go over and get this now. Okay. Sticks are sticks. Water is wet. Etc. Etc. Alright, let's not die in this hallway. Or at least attempt to not die. These horses tend to fucking pop hearts, too. Okay. I'm getting the schmicks here. Ah. We take those. Alright. So we'll have 5.5 hearts for the blind fight with Red Cane. That's not unreasonable. Doesn't mean I'm going to succeed, but it is not unreasonable. Almost certainly just going to do complete Red Cane and play Gradius. Like, I'm going to avoid using Hammer at all cost here. It's just fucking so hard to do properly. Alright, we get one shot at this. Alright, good start. Damn, went right towards me. Did not expect that, not gonna lie. Yeah. It's already dicey. It's already very dicey. Alright, you live there. Too high? Nope, we're good. That might be too high. Oh god, I fucking moved it. That's bad. Ah, fuck, got sniped. Alright. Alright, we'll have to come back for that, but that's okay. That was kind of doomed the second that the first head just tracked me after phase 1. I mean, there's a reason 4 hard hammer blind is a run killer for a lot of people. That shit's hard to do. It's very, very hard to do. I didn't even have to use the hammer. It was still hard to do. I just guessed kind of poorly. Which happens sometimes. But that's fine. It's one item. It sucks because it costs time, but there are far worse fates. We could be in a much worse position. And we still have Height Cave and a bunch of stuff to do, so we're far from put out at this point. Can I get an item? Good lord. Alright, well. Not the Metroid item I want to see first, but it does open up more checks, so I can only be so mad. I can only be so mad. And we still have plenty of things to check before we have to commit to speed booster checks, so. And once I have fucking Morph Ball, I'll be very happy to have it. Okay, pack of missiles. Alright. So we have Hype Cave and Catfish if I want to march my happy ass up there. And Pyramid Ledge, obviously. Which we'll probably do. We're not super compelled to deviate at the moment. Damn, fucking enemies went for it there. God damn, they were mad. Alright, Hype Cave. Second bottle, pretty whatever. Don't hate it, don't love it. Measles. Measles. Money. Money. Negative 25 out of 10. Trash. Garbage. Worthless. Not even a cave. Barely an anthill. Unfortunate. Sometimes you swing and miss on Hype Cave. I feel like at this point, Hype Cave really does need to be renamed, though. It really, especially in SMZ3, it rarely lives up to its own billing. Very, very rarely. The times it does is pretty sick, but man, those are few and far between. Wonder Kindest, welcome back 59 months. Thank you so much, friend. Hope you're doing good. Nice minus 10. For real, though. For real, though. Sure. You know what? That's potion money. And that will cover us for the rest of the cash we need for the journey. I could technically dip into Pod and get one, maybe a few checks. I don't think we're going to do that. That seems ill-advised. We will go to Catfish, and then we will make a play from there. Go to Pod and get 6 keys. Pretty fucking much. Like you do. Like you do. Anti-monsters, stay away from me. Alright, so we have Front of Escape. We have Killing Blind. We have Breaking into... Ooh, that's unfortunate. We have Breaking in the Death Mountain. We have Speed Booster style Metroid. What else? That's pretty much all of it. Let's see. What do we want to do here? Desert's pretty much cleaned out for the time being. We can't progress any further. Alright, that was totally not worth the time. I think Front of Escape makes the most sense right now. Game is pretty distinctly telling me to go play Metroid. Like, it pretty handily telling me to go play Metroid. But let's see what we can find before we commit to Speed Booster shenanigans. If we're lucky, this is going to be one of those Speed Booster into orb situations, and then life will be good, but we'll see. We'll see. Again, all in all, not the worst start. Far from it. We have gotten hosed on the early game far worse than this. What's up, homie? Damn, all of the fucking cheeseburgers. Good lord. The next question becomes, with Speed Booster, do I do Vanilla Morph in the ceiling? Or do I go straight to Big Pink? Probably Vanilla Morph, because if it's bunk, I just reset. Whereas Big Pink, if it's bunk, feels extra bad. Because then I have to go to the Vanilla Morph checks. Alright, so this is either going to be the key to Dark Cross, or I think we found the map. Pretty sure the map was in Back of Escape, but I might be wrong. We'll figure it out. Probably not going to brute force my way to Dark Cross with this setup. That seems not worth the effort. Bonk. Bonk. Let's check. Okay, so Dark Cross ate its own key. Don't got to worry about that. Yeah, it's Metroid time. It is indeed Metroid time. All right, so let's do Vanilla Morph first. That feels far worse to reset than going to Big Pink and resetting. So that is what we shall do. I've set up... Actually, I don't even have to fucking set up this because we're just going down. So never mind. Okay. Beautiful. Damn. A clean pit room? Unheard of. Who's playing? Certainly ain't me. Shinku, welcome back for 6 years. Thank you so much. Hope you're doing well. Much appreciated, friend. Alright, piece of heart. We'll roll over the ceiling. And if it's not good, we'll reset, and then it's on to Big Pink. At least we got here clean. That helps. That was a quick descent into this area. Alright. That ain't it. Hello? Okay. Alright. To Big Pink. So there has to be Prague somewhere on the route to Big Pink. By Yeah, by definition, there has to be. Because nothing else is in logic in Zelda. Furnace sensor on the fridge. Yeah. Not a good time of the year for that, but hopefully it gets fucking worked out quick. Whoops. Wow, first try. We take those. We take those. Terminator. Alright, missiles. Whoops. Is that a short charge? Yes. Quick charge, excuse me. Short charge is when you do taps. Quick charge is when you... Is that right? Is it quick charge and short charge? It's the version where you wait one step and then you go. That one. Make sure we got enough speed. Okay. Let's come back for that item. Choice feels bad, but it is what it is. Okay, 20 bucks. Alright, now we need to... I mean, even if we fall down into fucking... Decora's area, it's not the end of the world. It's just annoying. Beautiful. Alright, has to be something in Big Pink. One of the two. Mission Impossible or the item before charge. Nice jump, idiot. Ow. For real, though? Sloppy. Weak. Alright, well, French vanilla charge beam is not Prague, but we're gonna take it. Alright, cool. Excuse me. Solved our ammo problems. Okay. What am I missing? What am I forgetting? What? I'm gonna walk this out because it's charge beam, but... I mean, I don't have to. Should I walk this out? I guess? What am I missing? What have we not done? What is in logic here? Norfair is not in logic. Death Mountain is not in logic. Is it the pod dip? What else is actually available? It's either pod or Skullwoods. It's the only things available. Literally nothing else is available. Which feels kind of bad. Not gonna front. That kind of sucks. Desert's locked off. Desert's boots locked. We've already been there, so we know we can't do anything more there. Oh, I actually would have hit it, damn. I didn't believe. I didn't believe again. Damn it. Yeah, we went down to Vanilla Moor first. Nothing doing. So yeah, Skullwoods or pod. That kind of feels bad. Skullwoods first because it's more likely. Actually, we gotta run ads. Holy shit. Alright. Let me get out of the cathedral because that music's boring. And then we will make our way over. Damn, the early dips. Early dips got us. Alright. Let me do the thing, run the ads, check on the doggo, see if he's awake yet, so I can bring him in the office, and then we will, we'll figure out where the shit is. Gotta be here somewhere. So, anyway, give me 5, I'll be back. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. Alrighty. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. Okay, well, let's go dip dungeons. 3, 2, 1. Whoops. Hotkeys, please. There we go. All right. Timer is very important. Super official. Definitely matters. Definitely. Part of me feels like I should fucking just reject fate and brute force my way up to Death Mountain, but meh. We'll see what Skullwoods brings, and then we'll go from there. One of these dips has something. Skullwoods would probably be more likely because it's the pendant. And putting my prog in an early pendant dungeon is very an SMZ3 thing to do. Because SMZ3's favorite thing to do is fuck Klaige. As hard as possible. Does blind have something? I don't know for sure. I didn't count items. Very well may. I have to kill it anyway, eventually. Oh, well, that's unfortunate. I have to kill blind eventually anyway, obviously. I'm going to put that off for the time being. If that's where we got, that feels extra bad, but, you know. That's on... At least that is on me for failing to kill blind with 6 hearts. I would much rather get fucking bopped because I was bad as opposed to getting bopped because the game told me to eat shit and die. Because low RNG. How many items and thieves? 5 total. 5 non-dungeon items, I guess is what I should say. Alright, so we can get the big chest here. But I wasn't counting dungeon items because I just wasn't thinking about it because I was trying to, well, not die because fucking... Ow! Ow! Jesus Christ. Alright then. Let's try that again. You know what? Oh, okay, it does start here. I was gonna say I should just fucking go to the other entrance, but never mind. Zelda enemies are kind of being pricks today, not gonna lie. We're not exactly getting space to work. Also, I miscalculated thinking a single hammer would kill a Gibdo. Fucking lol a Mao. When not even 2 hammers kills a Gibdo, but, you know. Really? Really? You're just gonna come into my office like that? You bitch. Alright. 1 Skullwoods item already down. There's only 1 left. Which doesn't bode well for this. So we will bomb jump across and then see what we fucking find here. That should be good. Boop. Okay. Ow. Well, unfortunate. Alright. Get out of the dungeon. I was gonna say maybe I should take a death before getting the other entrance, but I'm going to take the very foolish approach that I can make it to the next entrance without death. The hammer did not do anything to help me make that easier, but we got there, so good. Okay. Alright, everything is fine. It's not, but it is. Alright, just don't get hit, idiot. Easy. Easy. Alright, well, that's both items. That didn't do it. So, blind and or pod dip? Ew. Alright. Pod first. Because I really don't want to fight blind. Do I hedge and go buy potions? Yes. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. We only need enough money to pay Kiki. Actually, I don't even really need magic all that bad. I can buy 1 magic and 1 health pot. Just call it a day. 1 blue and 1 red is what I mean. The way I said that made 0 goddamn sense, but it's got hideous. Like, yes and no. It sucks, but it's not... I don't know. It's in line with the rest. IMO. Could be far worse. Could be far worse. At least we're on paint by numbers. It's not, hey, asshole, you have 400 checks, and you need one item, and it can be all 400 checks. Good luck, idiot. It could be worse. If there's one thing that the 2023 era of SMZ3 taught me, it's that it can always be worse. That said, if I roll another unicorn scene before this year is over, we're going to have a long discussion about randomizers and their intense hatred towards my person. And in fairness, I am just a random white dude, so intense hatred towards me is pretty fucking justified. But SMZ3 is also just a video game, not a person, so, you know. There's always a bigger bag of dicks, man. That's real life advice right there. That's real life advice right there. There is always a bigger bag of dicks, and there is always someone ready to tell you to suck them all the way from the back. And if you think there isn't, well, I don't know, just exist for a few hours. You'll find out. Real talk, suck my dick all the way from the back. Fucking 12 out of 10. Fuck you, talk. One of the greats. Just really conveys the vitriol that you are sharing with the populace. And frankly, I'm here for it. Like, saying fuck you, or eat shit, or, you know, whatever. Like, okay, sure, yeah. Standard issue. Where'd you get that insult from? One Super FX right there is where I have learned that turn of phrase from. It's a good one. Alright. Well, all our problems have been solved. The pod dip was the fucking problem. Who could have seen this coming? Gross place. Gross place for it. Not happy about it. But, we can play video games.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of...
Real life advice from Kerbo and Drake. Hello? Alright, that's fine. Anyway, real life advice from Kerbo and Dracula for you there. Battle Wolf, thank you for the what is a man. You ever think about the fact that fucking Soten Dracula actually tells you to collect your mans? He literally says, what is your mans? And then tells you that your man sucks. And you should probably do something about it. And honestly, respectable. That's just good looking out. Sometimes you gotta collect your mans. And if you don't, you are being willfully ignorant. I acknowledge that a lot of people do not collect their mans, and those people all suck. Excuse you. One day I'll get confident enough to actually Wiggletron through this. Ooh, half magic. I say as I almost miss everything. It's fine. Everything is fine. Nothing is fucked here. Alright, cool. I snorted the green juice and life is good. Alright, alright. Video games. We will play them. I know. Shocking. A shocking revelation on Twitch.tv to say I will play video games. I'm not even being hyperbolic at this point. Like, have you seen the meta on this website? Who the fuck is actually playing video games anymore? Does the video game have good buttons? Good question. Next question. It's alright, guys. I have a plan. I have a long-term plan. And that plan is be rich and then spend thousands of dollars on a better model with bigger titty. How I get to the first part of this plan, I do not know, but that's somebody else's problem. Mainly future me. But fuck that guy. That guy sucks. But once that plan comes to fruition, bucko, I'm gonna fucking Scrooge McDuck through all the Twitch bits. It's gonna be great. Not the best damage boost, but they got the job done. Damn, that was clean, though. Love to see it. Damn, Ant got it? Damn, I'm out. I'm all right. I'm okay at video games. Incredible. Need a redeem where the titty gets larger. I've heard far worse suggestions for this fucking channel, so, you know, I can only be so upset with the concept of the idea. Really? Word? It's like that? Alright. I disagree with that, but whatever. Potoos becomes unachievable. I mean, yeah. Look, man. Gotta pick your battles. Sometimes those battles are monetary. Hey, look, Bobos. Alright. Fire Rod is actually optional. It is legitimately optional now. Holy shit. Yeah. Excuse me. You need die. Alright, now we have enough room to work. Okay. Still gonna need that mirror, though. Still gonna need that mirror. Cause swamp. Ah! Oh, shit. I fucked it up. I'm bad. I'm bad. There we go. Alright, more bad dragon missiles. Off we go. Time to go visit Happy Family. All happy families are sadly not the same today. Nope. Nope, too high. Oh, I thought that was it. Huh. There we go. Nice jump. Nailed it. Beautiful. Nice. Not the exit, just the energy. Sword! Alright, I can cut a bitch. Now we're playing. Now we're playing with power. The power to cut bitches. Them side hoppers was angy. Not going back for that. Fuck that thing. Alright, so we are literally here for Billy Mays, and that's it. So, you know, that's how you know I love you all. Ooh, alright. Well, you know what? In the weird situation that we have to go to Turtle Rock, it is not Ice Rod Go mode, so even though that is likely not required, we fucking take those, bucko. I don't love my health here, so I'm going to not speed booster this, because we're still going to have to do shaft supers. Alright. 'Tis time. The most important part of the randomizer. Billy Mays here for the plasma beam. Pure unbridled destruction. But wait, there's more. $20 goddamn dollars. My warehouse was so fucked over the fucking holidays that I am paying you $20 to take this weapon of mass destruction and shove it right up Mother Brain's ass. Where is her ass? The cerebral cortex, obviously. Brains don't have buttholes, they just have holes in the front. Are they smooth? Are they round? Are they bumpy? It doesn't matter. You're gonna kill that brain, just like you kill the brain of your audience every goddamn week by doing the same thing and expecting new things to happen. That's the definition of insanity. I don't have to worry about that because I snort coke. And you can't be insane while on coke because you are a higher plane. And that plane does not have insanity. Also that. You love to fucking see it, bucko. Damn, 2 good pit rooms? What the fuck is going on? Who's playing games? It ain't me. It ain't me. We saw the ceiling earlier because we had the dip. Damn, the fucking clean exit, though. Goddamn, dude. Until that. Now it's less clean. Samus, please. No! I'm a failure. I'm still a failure. Good lord. Alright. Alright. We have room to work, though. We can play. Hell yeah. Let's go. Alright. Alright. We can play the video game now. Now we're playing with power. Get in the... Fuck you. Fine. You don't want to cooperate? That's fine. I don't care. I don't fucking need you. Alright. Are we fighting a chorizo? No. Ammo is definitely not a problem anymore. Not even remotely so. You don't gotta deal with any of that shit. Wow, didn't get a spin jump. Beautiful. First try. Still counts. Fuck you. Fuck it. Let's do right side ship, then save. Alright, missiles. Yay. God, fucking acid still hurts, though. Jesus Christ. Alright. Quick trip to save and refill. And then we will give Elephant Fuckface the business. Honestly, we're not in terrible shape here. And this is all right. Far worse situations to be in, that's for damn sure. Easy. Okay. Huh, that doesn't actually blow that up. Well, today I learned. Okay. All right. Let's go check the unpaid spike bill. And then we will go pay a visit to Elephant Fuckface. Tell him why he is bad at video games. Tried to lay that power bomb like fucking 10 feet higher than that, but what are you gonna do? Alright, well, we're way healthier to go kill blind, so that's pretty cool. All right. Let's dance, Elephant Fuckface. Really? Did I not stagger those right? Fuck, that sucks. Disagree, but alright. It's okay. It's okay, it wasn't good. It's fine. One more quick open, please. Nope, here comes the long. Good enough. Good enough. For me. Not for anyone who's competent at Super Metroid. But good enough for me. Can't believe Viddy is fucking dead. I had to think. I'm like, what dungeon? What is that shit? Help. Damn. Can't believe Viddy's fucking dead. Who could have seen this coming? Oops. Ooh, swagnet. Not really useful, but it's fine. Or worse things, fine. Health is health. We take those. Spikes and Sadness should be about as free as it gets with this setup, so we just go without saving. If I can't do Spikes and Sadness in this setup, then I probably shouldn't be playing Super Metroid anymore. As it were. Only thing that makes it easier is fucking Space Jump, so... Eco Driver. Bromide, welcome back, 52 months. Thank you so much. A full-ass deck of poor life choices. Baby, you know it. Just as God intended. Unless you're playing with a Euchre deck. Then that's way too many. You need to cut out a lot of those cards. But, the point remains valid. Half-ass deck of poor life choices. More like a third deck of poor life choices, but you're right. You're right. Or a quarter. Actually, about a quarter. Exactly a quarter, now that I think about it. Is that right? No, a third. I was right the first time. Ignore me. I can't math. Math is overrated. Shit's hard. Hello? Samus, please. All I can say is high stakes Euchre, bucko. Maybe one of PJ's funniest dreams of all time. Well, at least for me, because I didn't have to experience it. Doesn't Pinochle use more than 52 cards? Look, let's be real. Nobody knows how to play Pinochle. If you do, you should be dead. Because you are from the fucking 20s. The 2020s, maybe. No, no, no. I stand by what I said. You're from the 20s. Did PJ Euchre? I mean, PJ is who I learned Euchre from. PJ and Murph. If you want to determine how old you truly are, the real question is, how many different versions of Rummy do you know how to play? I know at least 3, so that's how I know I'm old. The answer for me is Rummy, Gin Rummy, and Liverpool Rummy. Liverpool Rummy is the truth. Liverpool Rummy is where it's at. I'm not enjoying these attacks. Look, I'm just as old as you. I'm also dying, all right? Look, we are crumbling to dust together. Liverpool Rummy is played with 2 full decks. And instead of being able to cash out with whatever form of runs and books you have, each round has a set requirement to cash out. And each round gets progressively more cards dealt. So the first round, everyone gets 6 cards. You have to go out with 2 books. The second round, everyone gets 7 cards. You have to go out with a run of 4 and a book. And it gets progressively stupider from there. The other big caveat of Liverpool Rummy is that instead of being able to pick up the full discard pile whenever you want, you can only pick up whatever is on top. ever. And if you do it out of turn, you have to buy the card by drawing off the top of the deck as well. If any of that made any sense to you, you probably old or played a lot of cards. But Liverpool Rummy is really fun. Really, really fun. Gets really fucked up if you know how to read cards. Sorry, not read cards. Count cards. There we go. Ah! I fucked up. Also, the other thing I should mention in Liverpool Rummy is that jokers and red deuces are wild. Which makes it real fuckered real fast. Why red deuces? Why not red deuces? Single. Alright, so we can't do X-ray check. We can do Meridia. How am I killing Dragon if I do Meridia? Very slowly is the answer. Or I'm Shine Sparking. Are you allowed to use more than one Joker in a lake? Yes. Yes, you are. Damn, all those fucking... all those enemies just got absolutely fucked on. They came to the wrong part of town and Samus was mad about it. But yes, if you have two Jokers and a deuce and a 3, that is a full book of 3s, bucko. Hey, Sword. Let's go. Play a lot of 500 in Jin. If I'm not playing Liverpool, I would infinitely rather play 500 than Jin Rummy. I think Jin Rummy is the worst. It's not bad. It's just the worst of Rummies, in my opinion. I'm going to blow this up, but then we're going to go kill Kraid first. Good save. Nice ball jump, idiot. Why, yes, I will take the D. Wait. And I take it with confidence. Clip that as you will. Ow. Nice shot, idiot. Beautiful. And I can't believe Riddles is fucking dead. So very minimal Zelda things we can do right now. So, yeah, I guess we're gonna go clear out Meridia with fucking 4 E-Tanks and just Gravity. It's boss credit only on bosses. It can only appear, yeah, it can only appear on a boss or a dungeon. That's it. Lower Norfair skip? I mean, we could, but why? Not a very compelling reason to do so. At least not yet. Could go down and do high jump, but fuck it. We're just going to Meridia. It's fine. Probably have to farm a little bit, but we'll make it work. Not what I would call an ideal Meridia setup, but we can deal with it. There's far worse situations to be in this area. Gonna have to farm a little health so we can fucking check Main Street and all that. Nice jump. Ow. Unfortunate. Well then. Alright. Alright. That will make blind a hell of a lot easier to deal with. Whoops. Nice miss, idiot. Hello? Point. Samus, aim down, please. I'm begging you. There we go. Alright. Fuck this space pirate in particular. Blake. That's not... Samus, you were supposed to turn around. You fool. Alright. Another. Nope. Missed it. Been a while since I practiced this. Wow. Almost, but I fucked it up. Alright. I'm taking that health, actually. We're not exactly fucking swimming in health right now. Boy, this Shine Spark's gonna cost. I don't love it, but... Oh, really? Boo. Good lord. Yes, please. Alright, who likes Metroid? We live here now. The Metroid. You know what? I'm okay with that. Fucking nice and clean and fucking simple. We kill all the Metroids. We play the Zelda. I'm a man who appreciates a fucking simple plan. Yes, please. Fucking damn. Meridia with the hookups. Love to see it. That's fucking beautiful. Absolutely sold. Alright. We are not in terrible shape. I don't hate where we're at in life. Gonna have to farm a little bit for sure. That's gonna have to happen. Grab the speed booster items. And then we'll get our farm on. Alright. Let's top up so we can kill Botwan and Dragon. I expect to see Hero Snail. Hero Snail's got a lot of highlights on this channel, let's be real. One of the best to ever do it, if we're being honest. Hero Snail is pretty good. Pretty strong. I like how the plasma beam is splashing off to the right on I don't know what. I'm kind of confused on that one, not going to front, but it's fine. Everything is fine. Don't worry about that. Let me worry about blank. Alright, so check a sand pit. At the moment, gravity, or not gravity, Jesus. Shack not in play. Yuck. Excuse me. Alright. Hopefully not a double round trip through the sand pits. We would definitely prefer to avoid that at this point. Heat tank we can live without, even though we'd like it. And missiles we can live without. Perfect. Acceptable. Acceptable. It was kind of a rocky start, but honestly, this is shaped up okay. And there's still plenty of time for it to go sideways, obviously, but all things considered, this isn't terrible. Seen infinitely worse situations. Nice. Got the charge on the first try, too. Feels good. I'll go ahead and spin the soups here. It'll be fine. Should only be like 2 more hits. Yep, that'll do. Alright, you can live with that. Not bad, not bad. Oh, hello. I'm so used to have nothing good being there that I didn't bother, but hey, we kind of want that. Nice fucking morph, idiot. Nice morph, idiot. Thank you. There we go. Alright. Alright, let's fail the full halfie. Just as God intended. It stopped me, didn't it? Sure did. Damn. Alright. Well. Got high jump. Makes it a lot less shitty. Oh. Do you ask for failure? I mean, if there's not failure, am I really being mean? I will take those, actually. It's going to make Dragon die faster, and I'm okay with that. It's not going to be a good Dragon fight, but we'll deal with it. Whoops. How'd I get switch? I don't know what I hit there. That's unfortunate. Of course, I miss it anytime it counts. Like you do. You know what? 2 cycle on that many super missiles, I'll take. That's not bad. I'm okay with that. Again, not good for anyone who's actually good at the video game, but for me, not bad. Also, I can't believe Argus is fucking dead. Yeah, better take that. That could be a thing. That could be anything. It could even be a boat. Oh, disagree. There we go. Technically I need to check plasma on the way out. Do we just go up the turlet for that? Or do we take the other route? Probably take the other route. Probably go straight to plasma. And then go down, hit the other sand pit. Wait, is that how that works? No, it isn't. I lied. We do need to go up the toilet, because we don't know what's in the left sand pit. I considered being clever, and it would have cost me, so... good job, me, for not being clever. A little farther, nerd. Not gonna lie, I don't exactly love the amount of items I have on hand for doing Lower Norfair. It's not what I would call a good loadout. It's doable, but that doesn't mean much. Oh, really? Nice job, idiot. What do we got? 10-ish minutes till ads? Alright, that works. Although... Nice bomb lay, idiot. Power bomb and... Alright, cool. I was gonna leave behind. Straight up can't do Ridley on 4E tanks. Honestly, I probably can't either. So, don't feel bad. That's, that is not a trivial ask. Samus, please. Really? Really? Hello? Whoever designed the sand pits, who hurt you? I need to collect supers somewhere in here, otherwise we're not going to be able to leave. And that's not what we want. Alright, well, question answered. Alright, totally worth. Oh. Okay. I mean, we're literally just gonna keep playing Metroid. There's legitimately no reason to stop playing Metroid. We do need some soups. We are hurting on the fucking missile count. It's a fucking barren wasteland for super missiles. Mostly because I use them all. But, you know. Don't let that detract from the fact that Metroid is trying to keep me down. For reasons. Because I said so. Alright. I'm actually gonna have to farm the spawners because I don't have any super missiles to leave through the gate. So, yeah. Super missile, please. Oops. Might be here a minute. Unfortunately. Alright, there we go. Alright, 2. Wow, I was looking at chat, not paying attention. I'm a genius. I'm 10 minutes late to raid. You did it. Prompt work. Just as God intended. So it's time to start parsing out what is required to finish Zelda. Because we're not that far from it. Well, we probably are, but... You get my point, though. Since we can finish Metroid, I'm just going to powerbomb this on the way back. Save myself the hassle. Okay. Actually did that semi-cleanly for once. We'll take that. Let's look at Croc's back door, then we'll take the speedway to Bubble Mountain, and we'll fucking figure it out from there, buddy. Probably not worth. Would have been nice, but... unless we're forced to kill Croc, we're probably not getting that. I don't love this as Lower Norfair outfit. Not at all. It's going to be very dicey to make that work, but we'll see what happens. Man, shortchange that every time. Good lord. Good lord. Come on. Disagree. Yeesh. Alright, well, that was the polar opposite of smooth, but what are you gonna do? Alright, well. Calica is very healthy, so there is that. Alright, we can probably stop picking up Zelda health pickups. I think we're good. Nice jump. Nailed it. Good lord. Thank God for high jump boots, man. Solves all of life's fucking problems. Alright, we'll farm on the way back. But let's grab these. Then we'll build up soups to go deal with Lower Norfair. Speaking of which. Alright, well. We are not medallion blocked. So, bless the fuck up. Alright, so let's top up. Boy, this is... With screw attack and high jump, this should be okay. It should be okay. I don't love it. Nice job, idiot. But... I'd rather just clear this out and then do Zelda. We have a lot of Zelda open. We have a decent amount of Zelda open. So what do we need right now? We know where Fire Rod is if we need it. We are on hook shot. Boots are required. We know... No, they're not. That's not true, because Desert is a pendant. So we are on hook shot lamp go mode? Is that true? I think it is. I think we're on hook shot lamp go mode. Which is profoundly weird. Not gonna lie. So could potentially just be hookshot go mode. I don't know if I did not get the item in the lower part of Bubble Mountain. I should probably go get that before I forget, because I will, well, I'll just get it on the way out of Norfair. It'll be fine. Nice jump, idiot. So, barring the Big Key and GT being on Bob's torch, we are in hookshot go mode. Preferably some silvers or the Temper's Sword while we're at it, but we'll deal with that when the time comes. We can also dip out to Mire, and I can attempt to do Dark Mire. That is a thing we could do. Alright. We're gonna get over here. Gotta run ads here soon. We're gonna have to break into Lower Norfair, but with high jump, that's fine. That's not asking a lot. Especially not with Screw Tech. Nice jump. Okay. Gonna try and get in here. Break in, and then we'll go to ad break. Let's see if we can do this in a fairly expedient order. Oops. I forgot what I was doing. Should be good. That should be pretty clean. Wow, didn't even have to do the wall jump. Fucking free. Easy. Easy cash money dollars. You know what? You know what? I am not so obstinate or foolish to think that I should not save before attempting this. We are on 4 E-Tank fucking Lower Norfair. I know what I'm signing up for. Alright, perfect timing. Alright, let me run ads, check on Doggo, do the thing, and then we will go try and give Rodney the business. So, give me 5 or so. I will be back. All right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Much appreciated. All right, lower north end noises. Yeah, okay. Hey, T5, what's going on? We are just exploring places we shouldn't with minimal health. Like you do. Alright. I would love to go check fucking Meyer at this point, but it's not reasonable given the situation we've got here. Also, Beak Driver, give me 1 second so I don't die to fucking soup here, and then I will give proper shoutouts. There we go. Yo, T5, welcome back 40 months. Thank you so much. Thank you for putting on an amazing show at Faustings and making it really easy to do my job. God, fucking Gold Pirates still hurts so much. Jesus. Ah! There we go. Oh yeah, the super burst bait? I called that shit out on stream. I made a point. I wanted other people to understand. I wanted people to understand. It's like, look, that may look like a... Oh, damn, that's a fucked up interaction. How am I getting out of here? I don't know, space jump. Nor do I have... Oh, this just got ugly. Alright. That didn't work. I did not realize what's going on here, and I don't like it. Okay. Yeah! God damn it. Well, we haven't been down here in a minute, so... Good job, us. Get back here, you piece of shit. It's been so long since I didn't have regular bombs or space jump that I was like, how the fuck am I getting out of here, bucko? The answer was not cleanly. That feels super bad, but... We came to Lower Norfair on this loadout. I have no one to blame but myself. God, I have to do all this again. That sucks. That feels... That feels real bad. But... Yeah, I mean, you know... If you're not prepared to fight Cliff in 2024, you probably shouldn't play plus R. Just... I don't know how else to say it. Adapt or die, bitch. Alright. Pretty clean reclimb. Let's see if we can not die to fucking soup down here. I was actually very surprised that Rod was not at Faustings, to be honest. I was actually very, very, very surprised to find out that he was not there. Oh, the near concert. Okay, that makes more sense. That makes more sense. All right. You know what? That's fair. That's fair. Sweaty Guilty Gear nerds, or one of the best soundtracks ever created done live by an orchestra in front of you? Not particularly a hard decision. I say lovingly as a Guilty Gear nerd, but that's not a tough pick, IMO. Like, that one feels pretty. Really? That didn't open the door? Fuck you, video game. Fuck you. Rod and you in the same bracket? Look, T5, I can call a lot of things. I'm very confident in my ability to adapt and bring the noise and tell people what they're watching. But I don't know what you want me to say when the two shit cliffers are shit cliffing together. Like, that's I'm gonna need a pay raise, is all I'm saying. Gonna need a little bit of a better rate to fucking make that work, bucko. That's that's like being on Secret Service, and then one weekend they're like, all right, so you're going to be responsible for every leader in NATO. It's like, so we need to talk about my pay rate, bucko. Anyway, let's kill Rodney. Wow, the insta dive. What a bitch. Fuck you too. It's like that? It's like action like that? You just gonna swoop? You just swooping, bro? You think this is fucking prequels? You think you're a swoop bike? Now you're dead. Damn, that was smooth though. Calculated. Fucking calculated. Also nice. I can't believe Helmosaur is fucking dead. Yeah, we beat the shit out of him. Feels good. Feels good. I'm taking his $20. That shit is mine. I'm gonna buy shitty booze with that. Excuse me, sir. Your finest bottle of Malort. Can't even say it without dying. I'm kind of sad I did not see any Malort horror stories on the timeline. I know people got. I know people got, but I did not hear about it. And that bothers me greatly. I want to see the suffering of others. It's important. That is a tragedy. David claimed to like it. Look. If you're talking about Ultra David, I need you to look up Ultra David mullet. That's all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. I have nothing more to add. Just saying, look up Ultra David mullet, and perhaps things will become clear. You will find a little clarity in the day. T5, I did hear. You know what? You want to know what's sad, T5? When I saw you post about that, I'm just like, oh, damn, T5 is getting the Team Poor Life Choices fucking GDQ hotel experience. What a god. All I can say is, welcome to Thunderdome, bitch. Ow. My face. My face! Oh, the lamp that worked despite not being plugged in, while also the same outlet that both phones were plugged into and Mecha's charged, but PJ's drained? The classic, baby. The king. Oh, damn, I have a shield now. We can play Dark Souls. The lamp freaked me the fuck out. Yeah, try being in that room. It is every bit as horrifying as you think it is. Hello? There we go. There's one off. My bad. Are we sure PJ isn't the inevitable heat death of the universe? I mean, probably. Probably. But, you know, Samus, spin jump. Samus! Oh my god. Why? Why are you like this? Jesus. Alright, so we need to go to the lower right of Bubble Mountain. Do we go style on Croc? Oh, 1 second. 1 second. Alright, I'm gonna be real. It's dry as fuck in here. I take a brief moment. I'm gonna fucking pour eye drops until this shit stops, because holy shit, I can't see. 1 moment. Okay, I can see again. Jesus Christ. Fucking drier than the Sahara in this joint. Alright, 3, 2, 1. Alright. Did not check this the first time, so let's go do that real quick. I don't think I did. I don't remember actually doing this check. Alright, it's just 20 bucks. That's fine. So we're still on extreme go mode, and I really don't want to come back if I can help it. I think we go style on Croc. I think we do. Seems correct. Jesus. I can't gate clip anymore. I'm too stupid. Good lord. Alright. Am I this bad? What happened? Good lord, it's not a hard gate clip. Thank you. Jesus. Anyway. Oh, T5. Well, I'm thinking about it. How would you feel about doing an Anji boot camp? Not for us, but for people who want to play the character that are unfamiliar. So you can get advice from a fucking decrepit old piece of shit and a fairly new player. Just something we can do, record, throw on the internet, so people can be like, I want to play this character, but I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. Well, here you go. Here is your 411. Alright, rated kids to adults. Because I think between the two of us, we actually cover all the important parts of that character very well. Like, you do things that I don't particularly use all that often, and vice versa. Nice show. If there's anything I've watched from you learning Anji, it's that people really don't respect 2K, and I severely underestimated how much people do not respect 2K. Because holy shit, the number of people that swing after that is like, wow, bro. Bro, it's +6. 6 is a lot. Especially in this game. Alright. Probably should check the pantry first, but whatever. Is what it is. +6 in Guilty Gear is obscene. Hey, no joke, more or less unheard of. There are extremely few normal buttons that give you plus that much. I definitely meant to do that. Definitely. Alright, cool. Making life harder. I don't even know if I have enough to... I can if I use the reserve tank. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Everything is fine. It's not, but I'm gonna pretend it is, so... Chug that shit! Alright, cool. I don't know how I got a side Shine Spark. Probably because I'm bad, but, you know. Good. Fucking 10 out of 10, baby. You'd love to see it. I'm paid to play video games for a living. Lamau. +6 on hit? Nah. Nah. Incorrect. That would be +6 on block, my mans. By the way, fucking 2K has 6 frames startup? 6 or 7. Very small. And keep in mind, this is on a character that is decidedly, at this point, mid. This is not me Anji downplaying. This is just facts. Anji and +R is probably mid. And, in fairness, being mid and +R means you're still really fucked up. It just means you aren't that fucked up. It's important to differentiate. I can get this without... I know I can. Yeah, no, because we have this. We're fine. Can I get out of here like this? I actually don't know if I can. I don't think I can. I just realized that. Most well-designed character in the game. Shine Spark? I mean, yeah, if you think I can do that short charge, spoiler, I cannot. Not even close. No, you can't build up speed in the lava. You are hard locked to lava speed. Gravity does not negate the you are underwater aspect in that shit for, like, which might be one of the only ones in the game that does that. Almost every other liquid, gravity is just like, yeah, whatever. But that one, no, you can't dash through it. It does not let you. Why? I don't fucking know. Fuck you, that's why. Or fuck me, as it were. Might as well check this now, because after this, we are out of checks in Metroid. But yeah, you literally cannot build up Shine Spark speed in that lava. I don't know why. I have no idea why that lava is the middle finger to end all middle fingers, but Samus, please. You are killing me. I already have ice. Fuck you. Anyway. Single. Second one. We've seen 2 singles now. Damn. It's like that. No, that would be an incredible Shine Spark. Like, that would be legitimately good. But unfortunately, it's not allowed. Alright. Well, I do believe it is Zelda the video game time. Really? Really? That's the block that didn't break? Alright. I see how it is. I see how it is. Be down? Cool. Yeah. It doesn't have to be a big scripted thing. Just, like, a stream where we fucking teach people how to Anji properly. Be like, hey, you're bad. Stop being bad. Here's how to be good. Alright, so we'll grab Gramps, and then, I don't know, do a bunch of stuff on fucking Death Mountain, because reasons. Technically, I cannot finish Hera right now. I do not have Hera pots, nor do I have a fucking fire source, so... I mean, we might be able to finish Hera, but it's only if the basement doesn't require, going into it for prog. Or completing the dungeon, for that matter. Third bottle, neat. So we have all the goddamn Zelda checks under the sun, but honestly, our goal is just knock out dungeons and figure it the fuck out. Also, hopefully find silvers and or temper. That would help. That would help a lot. Alright, 50 bucks up top. As much as I love best item dash in the game, turtle rock's not required. And it's gonna live there. Feels bad. I feel bad. Leaving Blue Cane behind pains me. A lot, but we got shit to do. And it is not on the list of shit to do. So let's go up, check the tablet. I guess we go to Hera and see if we can get away with completing it without shenanigans. Because if we can, then it's knocked out, and that's good. Oh, look, there's that Red Bull I could have used a while ago. We're also only way beam away from being Quispy, so, you know, I wouldn't be sad about that. Link Sprite is cute. Mirna did this for me. Hello! I see. Alright, well, sure. Why not? Just put Omega Hoist in fucking Hera. Good. Very good. Nice. Nice throw. Clearly not an Aussie. Couldn't be me. Alright, well, we are done here. I legitimately cannot... Well, I can. That's not true. I can go get the fire rod. Which we might have to do. we might have to go fetch just to finish Hera. God, that's gonna suck. We did get Omega Hoist, so we can do both sides of Death Mountain now. Light and dark. So there's that. Floating continent. Well! I see. That's go. It is the shittiest go to have ever goed. But that is go. If I am willing to flail in the darkness of every dungeon, that is go. Barring Bob's torch. Well, that solves that problem as well. Alright, fuck it. We ball. Fuck it, we ball, we do. I have red mail in a dream. We're gonna fucking do it live, bucko. I probably should have done Super Banui. Actually, you know what? You know what? We're gonna do this slightly different because these items are right here. So we're gonna do this first. Then we'll go to the Turtle Rock teleporter. Then go to Hookshot Cave. Ironically, to get the hookshot. Shit's weird. This is very fuckered go. I'm not gonna pretend it's not. This ain't ideal. But we do have 15 hearts on red mail. I've done all these dark areas before. We should be okay. We can cook. It'll be fine. It's not gonna be ideal, but we can cook. All right. I mean, that is not hurting. That just would you die? Thank you. Jesus. All right. Oh, really? Wow. Thought I had it. My bad. All right. We'll take the long way. It's fine. Okay. I will need to fetch the fire rod in the midst of this. Just to finish Hera. But we can do Hera into GT and be fine. Actually, that'll work out really well. Because what we'll do is we'll go to GT, place a mirror point, go into Hera, finish Hera, and then do G... Yeah. It's alright. It's alright. This isn't going to be Jet-like. It's definitely not. Like, don't kid yourself. This is not going to be Jet-like. But it's going to be a reasonable finish, assuming I can do the dark dungeons properly. Bro. I'm not into you. Stop it. I'm not going to bother opening this, because there is basically no world whatsoever where we do Turtle Rock now. The only way I'm doing Turtle Rock is if Bob's Torch has an item and the boots are in Turtle Rock. That's it. Literal only conceivable path. But hey, this is not ideal. It is not remotely. This is going to be rough. But I will take a, hey, asshole, finish the game on rough amounts of health and stuff over, lol, about do all the checks, eat shit, my guy. Welcome change, all things considered. Alright, so let's grab the rest of Hookshot Cave. Then we will save quit, and then we start knocking out the dungeons. And whatever we find, we find. Nailed it. 10 out of 10. Beautiful. No? Good lord. Anyway. Extra nope tanks. The only problem I see right now is getting the mire. Getting the mire is actually a problem. We might have to run through Lower Norfair again, which would feel real bad. Actually, hang on. I'm just gonna go get the hook shot or the fire rod now. Now that I think about it, that needs done. It will also make some of these dark areas slightly less shitty. Because we have to do a lot. We have to do... Oops, too far. We have to do Dark Pod. We have to do Dark Mire. We have to do... Dark Eastern, but that's asking very little. We already have the big key, actually. We don't have to do Dark Eastern. I lied. We do not have to do that. Alright, so let's go get the fire rod, just because we know it's required. Do I go ahead and do ice? We have icebreaker. So, yeah. No reason not to. This is going to be one of the jankiest routes I've done in a long time. And then we just do this. We would really like a couple things. We would like to stumble into Temper Sword. And we would like to... Nice, nailed it. And we'd like to stumble into Lamp. Not gonna lie. Lamp will make life easier, but if I got a Dark Rumen to get a not shit seed, then... So fucking be it. Slight possibility of sub 3 here? Very slight. Very slight. Probably not likely, but... We'll give it the old college try, as it were. GT have dark rooms? No, it does not, actually. One of the few blessings about that dungeon. It does not have dark rooms. The most fire-needed area in GT is the Four Torches room. And that's very doable even without Fire Rod, but we already got it, so that's not a problem. But no, GT does not have dark rooms. Worst dark rooms by far are going to be Dark Maze if we have to do it in pod. And obviously Mire. Mire dark rooms ain't fun. Not gonna pretend they are, but I've done it before, I'll do it again. If that expedites this shit, then so be it. Nice, first try? Yeah, let's go. Beautiful. And that gives us extra room to work with. I will happily walk up to the fucking potion winch to give us more wiggle room for these. I'm okay with that. Technically, I don't need to check this stuff. Technically, I don't. But in case we stumble into Lamp or something that makes life easier, I'm gonna go ahead and do it. But no, GT is Darkroom 3 free, thankfully. Yep. There we go. No big keys, so we're not going to bother checking this, but I will take the check here. All right, away we go. Doesn't hurt to look. We're kind of hedging here. We're kind of hedging. Like I said, this is a very unideal Zelda loadout, but we can make it work. It's just going to be kind of a bitch. I'm also going to need to use Fire Rod against Cold Stare. Because Master Sword and Cold Stare ain't fun, bucko. So put him in the corner, and then we launch Fire Rod. That'll work. That'll work. All right. Swamp Mire, Pod Eastern. Let's do Swamp next? Yeah. Because we get Diver down. Should be fairly straightforward to handle. Only reason I'm not save quitting here is that I want the health, believe it or not. But we're going to go mode Swamp, so... I'll take the chests that appear along the way, but I ain't going out of my way for nothing. We're just, we're dealing with the consequences of our actions. It's gonna be ugly for a few dungeons. If the big key is not in Dark Maze and Pod, that will save us a lot of headaches. I'd also love to stumble into the flute so we don't have to go back to Lower Norfair and then gate clip just to get to Mire, but if that's what it takes, I mean, so fucking be it. Not ideal, but we'll do it. We will do it for the sake of getting shit done. There, like I said, slight potential for a sub 3. I don't think it'll happen, especially if we have to go back through Lower Norfair just to get to Mire and do Dark Mire, and Dark Mire's not fun. I'm not gonna pretend it is, because Dark Mire kind of sucks. Not a particularly enjoyable endeavor. But we will make do. Alright, so we ignore all of the swamp stuff. If there are goodies in swamp, well, sucks to be me. We are in brute force go mode if there ever was one. Committing the worst dark room in the game. Most people will tell you that Mire, well, Aga's Palace is the worst dark rooms in the game. That shit sucks. Dark Aga is for absolute wizards. I actually would rather do Dark Mire than I would rather do Dark Pod Maze any day. LOM Wizard, it's ass. It is. Dark Aga's fucked up, dude. It's not fun. That shit sucks. Nice. Clean. You know what? Extra health is not the worst. I wouldn't hate stumbling into stand-up glitch. I wouldn't be sad about it. We do have Ice Plasma Charge. That is a reasonable stand-up glitch. It's not good, but it's reasonable. This is going to be a very slow Argus, sadly. But not a lot I can do about that. Alright, Sword Beam's gone, that's good. Sword Beam is fucking useless in this fight. Ow. Nice, good shot. Nailed it. How did I miss? Bad shot. Good lord. That'll work. Not smooth, but we got the job done. And you know what? 16th heart for the dark rooms. We'll take that. Alright, so we need to finish Blind Pod Eastern Mire. I think we go do blind first. It's the most out of the way. We get an item in the process. We'll get healed up when we do it. But this is gonna be a jank finish, bucko. We are digging deep into the jank to make this work. Can't say I'm super excited about it, but fuck it, we ball. Damn. Really wish I would have killed blind the first time now. Would have saved a lot of time. There's at least a reasonable chance that a sword upgrade is in GT, so we do have that going for us. It's not good. Also, tracker finally died, I just noticed. I will fix that shortly. Someone remind me after blind's dead, and I'll pause and fucking fix the tracker, because it is way behind now. Alright. I'm fairly confident I can do 16 heart Master Sword blind. Fairly confident. I think we'll be alright. We will see. Also, Hera. I totally forgot about Hera. My bad. Boy, I really don't have to care anymore, do I? Unfortunately for you, nerd, I got stronger. Okay. Well, never punished, so we'll take that. Alright, so... pod into Eastern? Yeah, definitely the play. Definitely the play. Alright. As soon as I get to the pod portal, I will reset the thingy. God, I wish I had flute. I would go up and buy more potions. But we're just gonna make do. There is no guarantee that we have to dig for the dark maze. We might get big key and just call it a day, which would be great. Be very happy with that. But we'll make do. And Eastern, I'm probably not running to the dark room because I'm pretty sure we already have the big key, but we'll find out once we get there. So we have one health pot, one blue pot. Is that enough to get the job done? As long as I don't completely fucking scuff the dark rooms, yes. I would be fine doing GT on a single pot at this point. I would be very okay with that. GT should not be particularly difficult with silvers in queue. Right now we can only afford one blue pot, although blue pots aren't really our problem. Our problem is health for dark rooms. Which I can definitely get two of if I have to. Alright. I don't remember if we picked up the big key yet. I don't think we did. We did not. Alright, so we go immediately right. And we'll play it out from there. And we're just gonna hope this bitch is not in the dark maze. Because if it's not, then... Alright. We can cook. Let's see. 12 minutes to ads. That should be plenty of time to finish this dungeon. Keyword should. We don't have a lot of safety in this seed. No magic powder. No boots. We basically just have bottles, and that's it. Which is a little disappointing, but we'll make it work. We do have 50 silvers to our name, so fuck everything that's not arrow immune. You get to have a sad. No big key yet. We are literally just big key hunting, and that's it. Still no big key. Damn, I can't believe Pod gave me nothing but keys. Unheard of. Never happened. Not even once. This all could still blow up on our face, by the way. Bob's torch could give us the business. It is entirely possible that Bob's torch gives us the business. Damn. We are definitely in pod, bucko. We are definitely in pod. Every the goddamn key to ever exist. No, if we get God on Bob's torch, then, I mean, that's one of those where all you can do is be like, well, sucks to suck. Can't believe I'm so bad at video games. That shit do happen sometimes. Alright. We are literally just hoping to not do the dark maze. I'll do it if I... Oh, boy. Well, that went extremely poorly. Jesus. Why did Helmosaur take so fucking long to get down here? Slow-ass piece of shit. What a loser. Anyway. Big key? Big key? Hey! Alright, good enough. We still have to do the other dark rooms, but that's future me's problem. Deal with it when we get there. Oops. We'll have Quake for the set of whatchyfuckits. Does Quake work on baby Helmosaurs? I think it does. Pretty sure it does. Anything to make that room so it's not me flailing with the hammer, and I'm all about it, basically. God, we have so many dark rooms to navigate. Holy shit. This is dicey. Dicey's putting it nicely, if I'm being honest. Okay, so we're down here now. Wow, that didn't work, huh? Do none of these work on the Helmosaurs? Alright, well, I have my answer, I guess. Two, three... 4, Where are these idiots? Oh my god, really? It's like that? Oh, come on now. 5. I hate this room. This might be one of my least favorite dark rooms in the whole game. Where is this imbecile? There you are. There we go. Alright. It wasn't pretty what we got there. Alright, we just have to not die to fucking King Helmosaur here. Alright, good enough. Nice pattern, nerd. Alright, be careful. We don't want to redo this. Oh, boy. Alright, we're fine. We have pots if we need it. Oh, boy. Good enough. Good enough. Acceptable. Can't believe Dragon's fucking dead. Okay. Alright, do we have a big key? We do. Alright. Straight to Ormos. And then after that, we have to go to Lower Norfair, sadly. We have to go all the way back through to Mire, which sucks. Am I full on soup? So what was the last thing I did in Super Metroid? I came back, but I'm pretty sure it was post Lower Norfair, which means our super count is probably dog ass. So it might be worth to just save quit, stock up, and then make the run, because I'm gonna have to gate clip. Alright, this dark room is kinda ass. Not gonna lie, but we'll deal with it. Nice. We'll take it. Wasn't the smoothest, but it was good enough. Alright, so after... Really? Wow. After Eastern here, we'll have to run one more ad break, and then we'll be ready to go. I don't know how I missed the switch, but good shit, me. Nice menuing. I disagree. I disagree so... Fuck you, birds. You cheated me. God damn it. Fucking birds. Help. I can't believe that dude's fucking dead. Fucking stupid alerts. Oh my god. Yo, Anthropos, thank you for the 69 bits. Much appreciated, friend. So much infinite wealth. I've had to not watch so many of the streamers I love watching because they're all playing Infinite Wealth. And I'm like, well, that's a big no watch from me. Gotta dodge spoilers like a fucking Neo in the Matrix, bitch. It's fucking hard, man. And judgment very soon. That's my response. Judgment very soon. It's getting more and more risky to be behind. Gotta get caught up. That's all there is to it. All right. We gotta run the ads, do the things, then we'll come back, figure out more dark rooms, be miserable, blah, blah, etc., etc. It'll be fine. We're gonna make it work. We're doing this the hard way. Anyway, give me 5. I will be back. Yeah, all right. Thanks for waiting, everybody. Okay. All right. Well, we have reached the breaking point here, so I could go to Hera first. There is a slim possibility that the thing isn't Hera, but that's really unlikely. Like, really, really unlikely. So, we'll go break into Mire with our 2 pots, and we're gonna hope it's enough to get the job done. We'll have a lot of health for it. That's good. Alright, good. 12 soups. That's fine. I can... Alright, I gotta turn this off for a second. It's gonna slow the process. Oh, hey, timer. Whoops, my bad. Alright. So let's go here. You know what? I'll hit the farm room for just a second, just to give myself some more soups to work with. Because if we fail this gate clip, we're gonna feel real terrible. Legitimately bad. We are circumventing so many intended paths in this one. I'm pretty sure the seed is actually cursed. Like, in intended route strats, this is almost certainly cursed. Almost certainly. But we're kind of brute forcing shit in the worst way. I'm being overly conservative here on soups. I should be able to gate clip in this many. I should, but doesn't mean I trust myself to do it. So let's have a buffer. I would much rather spend an extra minute farming than fail the gate clip and then spend multiple minutes going, well, now what? Ironically, we technically have enough for stand-up glitch now. Technically. Not by a lot. Alright, we're gonna have to do this jump one more time, but that's fine. It's not a particularly difficult thing to do. I don't think I got to jump off. I did not. There we go. Perfect. Okay. Alright. We just need to succeed on one super missile gate clip. We'll get to Mire, and then we have to succeed on Dark Mire. Easy, right? Baby game for babies stuff. Just as intended. And then do fucking Master Sword Silver Ganon. You know, like you do. Whoops. I did not need to menu there. It's the wrong button. There we go. Alright, dipshit. One gate clip. One gate clip, one dark room, and then everything is going to be okay. That'll work. Might as well check Screw Attack right here. I'm not going to check Gold Chorizo, because fuck that. That's effort that we don't need to give. Alright. Buyer. You know what? I'll do Mire Shed. I will. On the off chance the lamp is in here, I will go ahead and do Mire Shed. You know what? That's safety. I don't hate that. I especially don't hate that going into Mire. There are far worse things. There are far worse things. Alright. So we are not clearing this. We just want the big key. We get the big key, we dip. And we just have to get through one of the shittier dark rooms. But if we get through one of the shittier dark rooms, then we're in business. I love coming back from weeks off from SMZ3 and it's just like, all right, bitch, you're playing hard mode. I'm like, all right, well. How? Wow. What a snipe. I can only be so mad. I'm actually dumbfounded that got through. Jesus. What a fucking god, Beamos. Christ. Alright. We got a couple pots to work with. So we have wiggle room. All we gotta do is get to Viddy. That's it. If we can get to Viddy, we're fine. Because I have a bunch of silvers to jam in his stupid ass face. Alright, no, that one deserves a pay raise. Can't even lie. Hey, that one earned the paycheck. You right. When you're right, you're right. Oh, fuck you, video game. Alright. Not the best start to Meyer, but it's Meyer. Why would we expect anything different? Alright. We're just going to do the quick checks. We're going to hope we don't have to go to cutscene. One time, not go to cutscene. It is not Happy Meyer. It is not Happy Meyer. It will never be Happy Meyer. Not now, not ever. Alright, no lamps. We gotta spend cash to do this. Feels a little bad. Okay. Killing me here. Killing me here. Alright. Alright, one time on the webbing. One time on the webbing. Hey! Alright. Good enough. Good enough. Okay. We're gonna take, actually, we can take the detour here. I don't have to go away all the room. We can go here. Now that we have drugs, I'm gonna take a trip to Fairyland. Yeah. Alright. Now we are better equipped for the dark room. We're not well equipped. We're just better equipped. Okay. Probably gonna powder this anti-fairy too, to be honest. I'm gonna want the extra fucking stability here. All right. Don't like it. Nope. Where's it at? Right there. Okay. Nope, not that way. Not that way. Killing me. I hate this room so much. Alright, hang on. Let's just... Let's resituate here. It's right there. Okay. Oi. Where are we? Killing me here. How is this not? It's against the wall, that's why. Oi. can take one more. God, this room sucks, dude. Where is it? Are you kidding me? Oh, it's all the way down there? Jesus. Okay. Alright, we're fine. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding right now? Oh my god, stop hitting me! Fuck off! Are you fucking serious? Nope. Oh, it didn't fucking stay. Shit. Okay, just needs to go down a little bit. Just needs to go down a little bit. Are you kidding? Are you fucking kidding? Okay, it went. Please stay. Please stay. Are you fucking joking? How... Oh my god, dude. And now it's gone? Question mark? Alright, sure, game. Whatever you fucking say. I cannot believe I'm struggling this much with this fucking room. This is... Where am I? How is that not it? How is that not it? Are you... I'm on the... I'm dead. I'm dead and I have no pots. I did this shit so easily last time. I'm so fucking mad right now. Alright. Powder and anti-fairy, try again. Wouldn't be a problem if the game didn't, you know, make me do Dark Mire to not have a fucking miserable seed, but what else is new with fucking SMZ3? I cannot believe it wouldn't stay. This was not hard last time. It really wasn't that bad. I wonder if I can switch to the cape and keep the block on the screen. I bet I can. You know what? I can just test that before... Okay, I have an idea. I have an idea. It's not a very good idea. But there's a full pot right before this, so let's see if we can make it work. I'm also going to powder an anti-fairy up here and then net it. Just to have some fucking stability. Okay. Alright, let me test something real quick. So if we do this... Go like this. Go to the menu. With what cape, idiot? Never mind. I did. Look at me thinking I'm clever. I'm not. Alright, new plan. The fucking drugs. Probably shouldn't be taking damage. Kind of defeats the purpose. Sure. There we go. Alright. Try again! We try again. Topping this off. I seriously did not have this problem last time. It really wasn't that bad. Alright, this motherfucker. Okay. We're directly to the right of it. Or not. Don't have to worry about healing this time. It's all going to be done on fairies. Not sure how that works, but alright. Is it stuck against the wall? It's stuck against the wall. Just fucking kill it. Start over. Where's the fucking button? Oh my god. This is awful. You gotta be fucking with me right now. Excuse me? How? How have we not stumbled on it? How? How, video game? You gotta be kidding me. Well, that's not gonna do it. Okay, this will get me healed. I feel like, well, now I'm pushed up, so it's not gonna work. Well, maybe you don't get pushed back when you die. I had it. I had it, and I fucking got hit. I'm on it. Okay, so it's just to the left of the block. And I can't fix it. I literally can't fix it from there. Are you fucking serious? If I die again, I'm done, by the way. I'm calling it. I'm not doing this 3 times. I don't care. Are you fucking serious? Oh my... Fuck you, game. This is awful. I cannot... Damn, I really did just luck box this the first time, huh? We really did just get lucky as fuck. Of course. Of course. Incredible. Alright, forward. We're just filling every bottle. Fuck it. I can't believe I haven't stumbled on it. This was not hard the first time I did it. First time I got fucked into doing Dark Mire, it was fine. This time, not so much. Alright, we're just gonna go back and forth here and fucking farm. Feels terrible, but it's where we're at. Because, God forbid I have a seed that isn't terrible. Yeah, sure, just hit me every time. Oh, fuck off. Like, I want to be mad at the devs for putting all the fucking fireball shooters in that room, but, you know, they didn't intend for you to fucking do that room dark, so I can only be so mad. Wow, we have all 4 fucking bottles. Jesus Christ. I like how I'm gonna fucking fight, claw, and scratch to do this. And if I'm lucky, it's gonna be... Fuck you, game. I fucking hate. I hate everything. You know, if the fucking randomizer would, you know, give me the fucking lamp, you know, the base-ass thing you're supposed to use. That's asking too much, though. It's just a stupid room. Like, it really is. It really is bad. I really didn't think this was that bad, but apparently the first time I did fucking Darkmire, I just luck-sacked my way into it. Clearly. Clearly. It should not be this difficult. Really shouldn't. Alright. Round 3? Question mark? Try it again. There's the skull. Hello? Okay. Where am I? Okay, I'm above it. Nope. Nope, that's on the wall now. Alright, find it again. Right there. Oh my god. It makes no sense. It makes... Nope. I'm trying to find anything that makes it make... Oh my fucking god! How am I down? How did I face... Are you fucking serious? Are you fucking kidding me? How am I pushing you down? Are you fucking joking right now? Alright, 1. Also love that these do 1 damage in red mail. That makes fucking perfect sense. I'm aiming left! I hit... Fuck you, game. Suck my dick. God. Where the fuck is the switch? Where did it go? Where? Where? Oh my fucking god. You gotta be fucking with me. Where am I? Okay. Okay. Doesn't matter. I have 2 fairies left. If that block disappears, I'm going to scream. If that block disappears because I died, I'm going to scream. Oh my... Okay, fuck you. Alright, what is this room? This is the room where... Okay, alright. No, I have to hit the switch. Right? No. Okay, I know this room. Okay. I have 2 fairies left. Okay. Good. This is a Godmire now, so I shouldn't need to... No, I don't need to go there. Okay. So this should be open. It is. Okay. That should blow that up. Okay. Clip this piece of shit. Oh, thank fucking Christ. Jesus. That was abysmal. You know what? Fucking come here. You are now dinner. Fuck you. God. Misery. Literal misery. Most aptly named dungeon in the goddamn video game. Yeesh. Fucking awful. You know what? At least we get to fuck on Viddy. And that's what's important. Hello? Nice hitbox. Eat my ass, you stupid fucking eyeball. Can't believe Kraid's fucking dead. Lol Lamau. Jesus. Boy, it'd be great if you could light shit up with bombos, wouldn't it? You know, which would make sense. That thing that you spread fire around the entire goddamn room. Am I doing this without pots? Yeah, fuck it. I'll do it without pots. We can refill in GT. It'll be fine. It will be fine. Why am I going this way? I have hookshot. Jesus. Because we need to go dark side, then we need to mirror into Hera, finish Hera, then go to GT. And then we're going to see the big key on Bob's torch. And then I'm going to ask myself why I continue to play SMZ3. And remind myself that I, for some reason, enjoy putting my junk in the middle of a fucking belt sander, running 1 billion miles an hour. Why do you do this? A sane person asks, and my answer is, I don't know. I don't like it. I don't want to. But for some reason, I am compelled to do this. Possibly because I hate myself. You know what? Just taking these on the principle of the matter. Cool. Oh, we should be able to do stand-up glitch, so... yay? Question mark? You know what the disgusting part is if I can actually do this with any smoothness, we should still, like, 330? Which is real silly. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, too. Master Sword is so weak, you fucking swing it at a Lionel, and they're just like, bitch, please. Stop embarrassing yourself. Alright. We're going to Herapots. Tell this dungeon to fuck off, die. And forget it ever existed, because that's what it deserves. I don't know why I thought I'd go that way, because it was stupid. That's why. I had it right the first time, and I fucked it up. I'm dumb. Oh my god. Find the pixel idiot! Thank you. Really? Fuck you. That would... fuck you, that was not one of the 4 pixels. I disagree. Thank you. You know what? We're gonna fucking take these. We might need it. Get over here. Get in the bottle. Alright, let's go fight Fuckface Worm and be sad about it. Getting out the hammer. You would. You would. You piece of shit. Bro. Bro! You should... whatever. Should have been dead after 3 hammer hits. Hammer does temper sword damage. But, whatever, man. Whatever, man. Alright. Alright. We just have to GT. We just have to GT and then we have to Master Sword Ganon, but fine. Fucking fine. Alright, let's go. Do I hope room? Do I hope room just so Bob's Torch doesn't get to fuck me the very second I walk in GT? Nah, that's for fucking cowards. Fuck that. No fear. No fear. Spit in God's eye, piss in his mouth. That's what we do here on the channel. Hey. One time not fucked. Well, we are. We have been thoroughly fucked by this seed. But not like that. Not like that. That one is not on the kink list. Not allowed. Consent was not given. Fucking hold that. Also, 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. Wow, 5 rupee stun prize. Not the worst thing. Not very useful at this point, but not the worst thing. Fuck you. Six. And we don't have boots to speed up any of this, which feels fucking extra. Yeah. Why should I be surprised that Samare has to give me the business one more time? Zero surprise, actually. Working as intended, as it were. We can't do the bonk here, so I guess I'll wait and be mad about it. Seven. Man, we don't even get the shortcut for fucking Armos if we have to go that far. Feels bad. Anyway, 8 through 11. $11 it is. Fucking sold, bucko. Fucking sold. Let's see. 2 fairies to my name. We'll get the refill room. I can powder 2 more. That should be good enough to get the job done with the Master Sword. It should. Not gonna... Why? Why would you do that? Alright, nailed it. You are stupid. There we go. It's not going to be a fun Ganon fight. But fuck it, fuck it, we ball, I guess. Can I not ball? Can I just have fuck it seed falls in place? Is that so much to ask anymore? Can we have fuck it damn that was a nice smooth cruise? Where did my dog go? Stand by. Gotta make sure he's not stuck. Alright. He was stuck. He was indeed stuck. Not a big surprise. Bro. It's because I paused in the room. I fucked up the pattern. That's on me. I picked a bad room to pause in. I actually fucked up. Acceptable exchange. Bonk, bonk. The fuck do you think you're going, nerd? Get back here. Alright, better. Oh my god. You ever just sit and think about how the Master Sword, the literal weapon of Zelda, the lore weapon, the weapon that defines the series, and in the game that arguably defines the series as a whole, the game that many consider the pinnacle of this entire series, and it's just complete dog water. Borderline unusably bad. Like, you do not use the Master Sword and be like, damn, I'm fucking good with it. I'm fucking sick with it. You're just like, god damn, this damage is dog shit, my guy. Sword of Evil's Inconvenience. Nailed it. You're not wrong. Sword of Evil's damn. That was a minor boo-boo. Not even close. Not even remotely close. Not even in the same hemisphere. You did just find that shit in a rock. You know what? That's fair. That wasn't good. Alright, it's fine. Get schmixed, idiots! God, not having boots sucks. It's so shitty. It is so shitty. You know what? I'm taking this swag. This shit is mine. I earned it. Uh-huh. Good. Excellent. Alright. We hit the refill room and we pray... Fuck. And we pray it's enough. Alright. Powder these nerds. Take this treasure. Grab the magic. Alright. Maybe we get validated with Tipper Sword. Maybe we do. Maybe we do. First, I gotta fight this idiot with no boots and no Temper Sword, which is real not ideal. I like how the... You know what? Good enough. Fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Acceptable. Acceptable outcome. Good. Validation missiles. Beautiful. Alright. Worst room in the game with no boots. Love to see it. Just getting the other thing. You know what? For no boots, pretty smooth. Acceptable. We take those. Okay, let's be bad at triggering him in infantry. I need to not try to take a fuck billion damage in this fight, because we're going to need our health. That's not great. You know what? It's the shittiest double to ever double, but it counts. That is less good. Alright, 4... Alright, I can work with this. Really? How did I... Oh my god, I'm bad. Good enough. Goody fucking enough. Alright. Master Sword Silvers. It is better than Master Sword Silverless. It's not good, but it's better than Master Sword Silverless. I'm just gonna have to play respectful, and I hate that, and it's gonna suck, and I'm gonna be mad about it, but I'm just gonna have to play respectful. And I'm gonna bitch about it. Not even gonna try. I'm just gonna... Who does that? Tell me about it. You know what? That's okay. I'm alright with that. Alright. Wow, still not in flame phase. Jesus. It's almost like Master Sword doesn't do very much fucking damage. And by very much, I mean it does fucking no damage. This sword fucking sucks, bucko. You know what? Just chill. We're chilling. We're chilling. Good. Nice fucking grapple hook, idiot. Alright, we didn't get Ganon hugged. We take those. Really? Really? Alright, Hitbox. Alright. Yeah, cool. Fucking coolest story. Coolest story to ever be told. Fuck off. God, I hate this fucking sword so much. Fucking hate this sword. Oh my god. I hate everything. It's alright. I have 4 fairies to work with. Oh my god. Really? Fucking immaculate. Big chillin', big chillin', swipe. Fuck me, dude. Are you fucking serious? God! Alright, alright. If we can not fail Torch Glitch, that would be fucking grand. It's gonna be hard to do. I have no magic, so I can't spam it. I have to try and time it. It's very not ideal. Alright, Godspeed me. Hey, we got it. Let's go. Alright, don't get greedy. We do not want to start this over. That would feel very bad. I should have fucking switched. Alright. Ah! Alright, one more. Dead pig. Jesus Christ. I hate this fight. Master Sword sucks. Trash. Garbage. Irreconcilably fucking bad. This shit off my screen. Jesus, tap dancing Christ. Alright, let's go fucking kill a brain if any of you have one left. We about to fucking fix that. That's enough missiles. Fuck it. We give up. Fuck it, we ball. I'm done with pretense at this point. Just fucking go. Alright. Alright. It's one of the worst potential sub 330s I think I've ever done, but we might have it. We might just get there. It will be the shittiest 330 to have ever 330'd. But it'll be my 330, damn it. Alright, let's go. No, you turn off screw because we don't get to do Zeb skip. Feels bad. Nice shot, idiot. Alright, cool. Get over here, imbecile. I have no way to get them off me, so we just gotta do it this way now. It's fine. Doesn't matter. Truly doesn't matter. Truly doesn't matter. Little bitches. Alright, anyway. Alright, that room was fairly clean. We take that. And off we go. No, that was not bad. I'll take it. Double damage boost. Calculated. The baby. None for you. There you go. That's enough exercise. Baby needed extra jumps. It's been a couple weeks. Baby's out of shape. Made it work for it. All right. Get me the fuck out of here, bucko. God, this section sucks without weight beam. Jesus. Actually the worst. Alright. In theory, if I do not fuck this up, we should have a 330. And honestly, in modern SMZ3, a 330 is basically like a fucking 3 anymore. With the way these seeds have gone. That feels like a fucking picnic, all things considered. Did I get the moonfall for once? Yo, I did. Except I fell on the ledge, but whatever. That's fine. Principle of the matter. Try and and save enough so we can do stand-up glitch, because that would definitely speed up this shitty fight. Let's burn the soup first, because that's more damage than the beam. Nice dodge. Good enough. Let's not fuck up stand-up glitch, please. Perfect. Glad I remember the jump since I didn't have space jump on tap. I almost forgot. Of course, I do a good stand-up glitch when I don't actually have the full fucking beam suite, where it would have actually mattered. I mean, it matters. This will be the difference between us getting a fucking 330 and not, hopefully. Good enough, bitch. Get me the fuck off this planet. Ah, I got sniped on the moonfall because I fucking aimed down and stepped forward. That was a really clean start other than that. That feels bad. And that. Nice. Nailed it. Yeah, it was a pretty good escape. For me. Not for a good player, but for me, that was a good escape. They're all dead. We did it. We murdered all the things. We're geniuses. We are fucking brilliant. This heat sucked. Jesus Christ. Let me take a look at this bitch. So... Okay. So potentially Sphere... Pretty sure it's technically a Sphere 6 Go mode, if you can believe that. In fact, it is definitely a Sphere 6 Go mode. But... caveats exist. So the lamp is in Sphere 6 and it's on Mothula. So, you know, fuck you. Like you do. So, the early spheres are loaded, as you would expect with the way this seed started. All the stuff we saw, yeah, we were going to find it. Pretty standard issue. Sphere 6, the mushroom was in the Big Keon Swamp. The lamp is on Mothula. The hook shot was available in Sphere 6. Hammer Pegs had the cape, which we were never getting. Sphere 7 had Wave Beam in the Swamp Big Chest. Fuck you. Sphere 9 had the flute on the green pendant. Fuck you. Sphere 11 had Space Jump in the Hope Room. Fuck you. And Sphere 12 had the Pegasus boots on the gold Torizo missiles. So I would have had to go to GT and leave to get the Pegasus boots, if you are keeping track at home. But technically a Sphere 6. Technically. And technically this can wipe my taint sideways and suck my dick from the back. Fuck off. Fuck off. God. Cursed. Absolutely cursed. So I would have had to go to Lonely Island, get the fire rod, do all of Skullwoods, on the idea that doing Skullwoods for a non-green pendant was the right way to get the lamp to do the rest of the seed. Why would you do that? Why? Why would you do that? You wouldn't. That's the answer. You wouldn't. But we fucking finished the seed. You know what? We got there. We fucking got there. Was it pretty? No. Was it anything close to pretty? No. Welcome back, me. Good to be back, bucko. Anyway. Alright. I'm gonna go feed my dog and call it a night. My throat's already sore from... Wow, we streamed for 5.5 hours. Whoops. Really do be like that. Anyway, thanks for watching, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for chilling while I took a mini vacation. And I know that's bad for streaming, but boy, was it good for me. Needed that shit. I'll be back tomorrow. We will try and finish up this current version of Elden Ring Rando. And then we will put that on the shelf at least till the DLC. And then we'll see what comes from there. Because I don't want to start another one, have the DLC drop this month, and then be like, well, your run's invalid. Be like, cool. So yeah, we'll finish up Elden Rando. We will get back to Star Ocean 2. We'll finish those, and then we'll figure it the fuck out after that. Anyway, thank you for the resubs, gifts, generosity as always. Thanks for listening to me gush about Faustings for a bit. I'm going to send you over to Sealy for now so we can raid someone and do the thing. And I will be back tomorrow, and we'll have a good old fucking time of it. So, thank you so much, everybody. Thanks for being patient while I recovered from vocal destroying. And, yeah, pretty much standard issue for the foreseeable future. So, y'all have a good night. I will see you tomorrow. And, again, appreciate you all. Go say hi to Sealy. Be nice. Very chill VTuber. Good place to just vibe out and watch some stupidity. So, yeah, until then, see y'all tomorrow. Peace for now.